Yes.
Milord, first of all, Bengali Shubha Navabarsha. Also,
No,
Milord,
Shubha Navabarsha to
Milord,
all of you.
no, Milord, I know, Milord, that your Lord, I have seen your Lordship's list. Milord, 790 is the item where I am armed with, Milord, an order passed by your Lordship's court that a particular class of coal, Milord, should be given to us, Milord. But, Milord, there is a laches on my part that I filed a contempt. It was dismissed on delayed ground, limitation period. I filed then a writ petition. Milord, if your Lordship's, Milord, subject to your Lordship's convenience, any day within a week or any day, if it is directed to be posted under two mentions, whether it can be disposed of by directing, Milord, because the second writ petition is maintainable.
I would request you to come back after, because this is my last week. I'll have my circuit bench from next week. So after I come back, I think I'll take up mentionings again.
May I permit to mention, Lordship?
Corrections, contempt applications, and
Lordship,
extension of interim order. Nothing
Lordship,
else.
one leave is
Right,
required,
in
Lordship, for filing, Lordship, the restoration application, Lordship. The
Why?
mentioned heading matter, Lordship, the order is not uploaded due to, Lordship, server problem. On Lordship 10th, Lordship, the matter was dismissed for default, Lordship. Due to, Lordship, the now
You want to file the restoration application?
restoration application.
Wait for a day. Let me see if it can be done today. Please wait for a day.
Demolition order is there, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, I am hurriedly mentioned this matter before your Lordship. And it was,
My lord, I have heard, my lord, your lordship view, but in very, very compelling circumstances, my lord, what happened? My lord,
I can release the matter if it is so
no,
urgent.
my lord, your lordship heard the matter.
Maybe.
My lord, in regard to item 20 of the My lord, in regard to item 20 of the today list, this is my application. My lord, due to my personal difficulty, just now I shall leave the court. I am praying for Northeast week.
Item 20.
20, yes, madam. My
Be
application.
called, sir. Let someone appear and mention. I'll consider. Very well.
My lord, Northeast week. 20.
Because the other side may have some objection.
Hello,
That's
already,
fine.
madam, I have informed them. Everybody at what telephone I have informed them.
Item 20.
20, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Update is an item number 673.
You have just heard. I have just said something. Please see the first page of my list before you make mention.
May I be permitted to mention this matter? The matter was disposed on
Not
1st of
this, not
April.
this.
The order is not been
Not
uploaded.
this.
There is some server problem, I
Yes,
believe.
my lord, but the file. I have checked it today morning itself, my lord. It's the 1st of April. The server problem was of, my lord, on 9th of
জয়ন্ত,
May.
একটু দেখে নিন তো কেন সার্ভার হয়নি এটা?
My lord, may I be
Immediately upload হয় যেন এটা।
1st April.
Immediately server হয় যেন।
my lord,
I'll
contempt
give-
application.
my lord,
Contempt application.
Give the number.
may I permit to, my lord, for release the matter, my lord, kindly.
Release the
Yes.
matter. Why?
My lord, because, my lord, it is pending since 2021, my lord. The petitioner age is 85 years and above,
For release বলে
my lord.
mention it.
My lord, may I prefer
Notice name.
Please serve the other side and come. Give me.
Notice, my lord.
You can mention upon notice.
My lord, may I prefer inclusion in the list as a motion, my lord.
Yes.
For motion, my lord. Inclusion in the list as
Have you
motion.
seen the first page of my list, sir? Please do not embarrass yourself as well as the court.
Permitted to mention, Lordship, may I be permitted to mention
What is it?
restoration application.
12756.
What is it?
Restoration application,
Upon notice?
yes.
Well, item 20 has been granted my prayer or not regard
Item 20 টা adjourned হবে, mark করে রাখুন।
not this week.
না না আমি ডেট দেবো। No, not this week ঠিক না। Date দেবো। আচ্ছা NTW করে রাখুন। Not this week? I'll just take it as- তাই করুন, NTW। 20, হ্যাঁ?
মিলন, আমি 2015 কেস আমি ইন পার্সন করব
কিসের মামলা?
2011 এগেইনস্ট কেএমডিএ।
ল্যান্ডের মামলা?
হ্যাঁ কে হ্যাঁ,
ল্যান্ডের 2011 মামলা এই কোর্টে হয় না।
ল্যান্ড না, ফ্ল্যাট রেজিস্ট্রেশন।
হ্যাঁ ওটা ল্যান্ডের গ্রুপ 1 এর আন্ডারেই পড়ে।
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
গ্রুপ 1 এই ঘরে 2017 থেকে হবে। এই কোর্টে 2017 থেকে হবে।
My lord, may I permit you to mention item number 527?
Sir, you have seen the first page of my list.
I've seen, my lord,
So,
for a long time, my
I
lord.
have not allowed
Sand
one
block,
matter also.
Totally sand block is blocked, my lord.
I can help you by releasing the matter.
My lord, that will not serve the purpose,
That
my
will
lord.
serve your
And
purpose.
any date upgradation, my lord.
Upgradation is not being allowed, sir. If you cannot wait, I'll release the matter. I can help you with that.
My lord, very
call the days
painful
list,
situation,
please.
my lord. There is a specific direction for extension of the time.
They are not extending.
I can
They are
release the
registering my,
matter. Please
they-
go to some other bench who will deal with the matter.
well, kindly to be mentioned, my lord, then
Nothing. You have to wait for some time. Yes, call the days.
Observation, my lord.
I am repeating the same thing every time. Please wait for some time. I'll consider. Please allow me to shorten my list.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have complied the order, my lord, and because if your lordship will see my obstruction.
Who is appearing? You're the.
My lord, may I go through it and come back, my lord?
Yes,
Because I
You want
just
to go
have-
through this and come back?
Ma'am.
Very good. Affidavit of service.
Hand over the copy, my lord, to my landlord.
Yes, you have
Copy
handed
of the
over,
copy.
yes. Affidavit of service filed by the applicant petitioners and affidavit of compliance filed by the alleged contemner are taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is urgent. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th May.
9th May. Or may I
Yes,
get the chance to take the exception to the complaint?
you want to use an exception on prayer, dated again. Huh? On prayer of the applicant petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the affidavit, comma, if required. Next. Item number 2.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the applicant, my lord. My lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, my lord, I have served the copy that has come back with the postal remark refused, my lord. But the affidavit of service ready, my lord, it will take 30 minutes or 50 minutes because there was holiday.
So shall I
It
make
is-
it not today only?
No. Well, in course of day, I'll
Let me not today, come back tomorrow.
tomorrow. Well,
Yes, I'll just make it not today.
Well.
Not today. Item number 3.
My lord, I am appearing for the alleged contempt in this matter. But this due to my disability, I am not being in the
Lordship
court.
may kindly remember the last order. Your lordship has.
Yes,
ordered-
has it been complied with?
Yes, I tell you, lordship,
No,
we had passed an order. Just a minute. My lord, we
Yes.
had passed an order on the 4th of April 2024 for removal of the illegal constructions. And immediately thereafter, they preferred an appeal under section 10(4) of the West Bengal Highways Act before the district magistrate. So, my lord, in the 19th is the day when we are going to remove it with police cell. But before that, they had already preferred an appeal on the 10th of April 2024. There is no stay order, so we can proceed on the 19th.
So till 10/3 it is over.
10(3) is over.
10/3 order has been passed.
Yes, it has been passed. They have preferred an appeal under section 10(4).
May I
of the
submit
West
only
Bengal
they
Highways
are
Act.
giving this letter to my client. And nothing has
There is
been
your
done.
affidavit of
Lordship.
compliance?
Yes,
No
my
compliance.
planet advocate, my junior is there.
Yes.
He's got all the papers. The papers are there.
It is, I don't think it's by way of an affidavit.
No, my lord, we couldn't because we have not been able to do it, remove it. So the affidavit would not be correct, my lord, on our part to.
No, whatever you section 10(4), the encroachers have a right, isn't it?
Yes,
To prefer an
appeal.
appeal. But then
Yes.
whatever you've done, that should have come before this court by way of an affidavit.
My lord, your lordship gives me 2 days time, I'll file the affidavit. Since we had not been able to demolish it, so
They
we
have
said
done nothing. They are not demolishing the unauthorized
all the papers
construction.
are there. Your lordship sees the
You
order
are
itself.
aware, madam, it cannot be demolished until 10(4) is disposed of.
No, lordships ordered that they should come to a in logical
The
manner.
order was on the assistant engineer.
Lordship.
So
Yes,
10
done.
is over. You are aware? An order under 10(3) has been passed.
Lordship may kindly see this letter that 19(3) they have given letter to my client that they are demarcating the land. And thereafter nothing.
My lord, the order is very much there. Your lordship can.
Where is the 10(3) hearing order?
My lord, it is at my lord.
I have not given any copy.
I have submitted report, my lord. I have
Where is the 10(3) hearing order?
10(3), my lord. That is, my lord. I have in the report, my lord.
May I read it to your lordship, my lord?
First page, my lord. 4/4/2024. Order passed, my lord, by the SDO.
This has to come to the court by way of an affidavit because
I'll
I'll pass
place-
an order in terms of this.
Yes, yes, I'll place it.
Serve a
I'm
copy to
sorry.
the applicant petitioner.
Yes,
When can you come back tomorrow?
I'm incapacitated, my life fell down, so I'm
Oh.
so
No, the
next week,
affidavit was shown by the.
kindly takes it next week, Malad, on Monday, I'll definitely come.
Affidavit because 10-3 is over.
Yes,
Then
yes, it's,
hearing has been done. I find.
Lordship, no, they have not come to a logical conclusion whether when police report is there,
Madam,
Lordship
you must
already
understand
noted.
what is called logical conclusion. An order under 10-3 has been passed. The encroachers have a right to approach the district magistrate under 10-4. Right?
Right.
And here the direction was upon the assistant engineer.
Lordship.
That's why let the assistant engineer file.
I have not given any copy so that I
You
can
will
go
be given
through.
a file.
Appeal has been preferred by the private respondent.
Naturally.
yes, yes. No, by the encroachers
No,
itself.
still nothing has been given when
The
it was heard.
encroachers. By the encroacher, Malad.
Can you come back on Thursday? 18th?
Malad makes it on Monday, Malad, it will be safer for me. I'll
I will
personally
not
come
be
and
here for the next 2 weeks. I'll be
Okay,
going for a
okay.
circuit bench.
on Friday, Malad? Friday? Is it?
Not Friday, Thursday.
Okay, okay.
Yes?
Yes, yes.
Please come back with an affidavit of
I'm ready.
compliance and next
Yes.
these documents.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, madam.
I'll do it. Yes.
And Lordship, if there is no stay order by the appeal bench, then how can it state by your Lordship's order?
Who is the alleged contemner in this matter?
Assistant.
So his
engineer.
part is over. It's now for the district magistrate to decide.
Well, so that I can go through the
You
order.
get
I
a
have
copy.
not.
Yes.
Lordship.
Please give her a copy
Yes,
beforehand.
yes. We'll give it to her.
In fact, the copy will not require an affidavit. So you can serve the copy today itself so that
Today
the
itself. Today itself.
council will go through the copies,
Yes,
right?
yes.
We can
Let-
dispose this off on the next date.
Yes, yes, absolutely, madam. I'll do that in the course of the day.
I am giving the copy here and now, madam.
Yes, yes, please do that.
Let that be within
But
judicial notice.
order under 10-3.
At 10-3, 10-4, all.
Yes, yes. Is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner. That
আমরা copy দিতে বললো তো, চাইছিল তো, সেজন্য
the order passed under section 10 with bracket 3 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been carried in appeal by the private respondent before the district magistrate, which is pending. Learned counsel seeks to submit an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th April.
Yes,
Wait for
madam.
it. Wait for it. Extremely.
Lordship, in affidavit form, Lordship, they are serving only this, some paper.
The same thing
Doesn't
will be
understand.
affidavit.
After everything, I will, sir. After everything, I will, sir.
After we file the
Those
evidence,
are
we're going to
number
give it
of
to her.
Next,
What is the number of the
Yes,
appeal they have proposed?
it's very
I'm ready.
technical.
Item number 4.
Item of course, I am for the petition. This is the first time.
So will you serve and come back? The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th May.
16 May.
Next,
Item number 5.
Same item.
same, Jayanta, same order.
Private respondent.
Yes, next. Item number 6.
I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the added.
My lord, section 10 subsection 1 notice is under the challenge. Now kindly see page 23 of my writ petitions. Page 23.
Mr. Guchat wanted to.
My
come
lord,
back with
I
documents.
may be, my lord, permitted, my lord, to, my lord, let my learned friend, client be directed, my lord, learned friend be directed to hand over a copy of the writ petition, because in my subsequent writ petitions, they are made as party. And after prima facie being satisfied by your lordships, it was hold that the property is the government land Initially, I filed the petition under the West Bengal, my lord, Unauthorized Land Occupation Act 1962. Thereafter, my lord, the government claimed that the property is the West Bengal Highway Act. Your lordship, on subsequent occasions, two writ petitions, decided that this is government property and they are all unauthorized occupier.
It's orders.
Yes, my lord.
Where are those orders?
My lord, I
am giving that, I am giving that.
those orders are there, and also I have brought that. I have
Your
brought.
lordship passed an order, your lordship
I mean-
passed an order directing the authority to consider the representation in respect of the writ petition filed by his client.
No.
Now, on the basis of that order, now 10-1 notice has been issued. That 10-1 notice is under the subject matter of challenge. Now, I am telling to us this is a total lack of jurisdiction because this road is not under the state highway. Because I have got this notification. First notification, I will to can this is notification, first notification.
You've annexed them to your writ petition?
No, I have, but this notification is there. Can you see? But this notification is, kindly see, 11th August 2015. First, my lord, first paragraph. Number notification 11th August 2015. Has you also got it? Now the road is Dokkin Sitola to Dadon Patrobar 9. Serial number 9. Serial number 9. Can you see? First page.
First page.
First page. Serial number 9.
First page, there is no serial number.
I will respond. I did respond.
Put the this notification. Sorry. But this notification 11th August 2015. First paragraph, kindly see. Hello, see, got it? This is notification, departmental notification.
Yes.
In terms of section 3. Now, kindly see serial number 9.
Yes.
Dokkin Sitola Dadon Patro Bar Road. Now, this notification was issued in 2015. Now, 2017 notification was issued, which I have given to your lordship. This is very important. Now, kindly see. A list of state highway in the West Bengal had been notified from time to time. Recently, a few stretches of the existing state highway have been declared as a national highway. Moreover, in the intervening period, different stretches have been developed to serve as the state highway. Hence, revision of the list of the state highway is felt necessary. The governor is therefore pleased to notify the list of the state highway of the West Bengal as on 1/1/17 in the interest of the public service as per annexure. This notification is issued superseding all previous notification. Now, can you see the next page in the district of Purba Midnapur? I am giving that, my lord. Page, my lord. The third page. Can you see third page?
Page number?
Page number you have not given, but first, second page, third page. That is, my lord. Last, Purva Midnapur. Last, kindly see. Have you also got it? Purva Midnapur.
Purva Midnapur is, oh, yes.
Kindly see. Purva Midnapur, Thakurda to Paskura. Purva Midnapur, Paskura to Durga Chowk. Now, next page.
Yes.
Last. Purva Midnapur, have you also got it?
So this is not there at all.
Yes. Therefore, superseding the earlier notification, this notification has been issued. Now, Dokkin Sitola to Dadon Patrobar is not under the state highway list. This is the revision list. The governor has given this notification. Therefore, this road is not under the state highway. Therefore, the section 10(1) notice will not be applicable. The Highway Act will not be applicable in that case. Because section 3 has defined the state highway. Now, my lord, since in view of this notification, this road will not be coming under the purview of the state highway. Therefore, 10(1) notice is illegal.
My lord, let me finish my
Have you
case.
seen these lists?
My lord, yes. My lord, he has already handed over the said notification. My lord, let me hand it.
No.
My lord, initially I filed the case that they are all unauthorized occupier under West Bengal Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962,
Yes.
section 3. And in that said order, your lordship also directed the concerned authority to make an, my lord, inquiry, and also, my lord, to get the measurement. After measurement, it was found that they are all encroachers. They are never able to produce any documentary evidence that they are the occupier or the owner of the said. They are the owner of the said land. Thereafter, my lord, government claim that this is the land of PWD. Thereupon, subsequently, at the hearing was started and it was continued for a long time. Thereafter, they remained silent. I had to file another writ petition before lordships. Then again, my lord, your lordship direct the concerned authority, HDO, to complete the said proceeding. In the said proceeding, my lord,
You are appearing for the state.
I am appearing for the my lord, private respondent. Petitioners in those
State.
Mr. Scrutiny Dhar. My lord, in the thereafter, my lord, their
State's presence is
They
necessary.
filed a report.
my lord, thereafter, my lord, after conclusion of the my lord hearing, HDO had held, my lord, they are totally unauthorized occupier. They are not in a position to prove any or to produce any documentary evidence.
Not for the private respondent to say, this is for the state. to
State.
But I
My
tell
lord,
you not to be very frank and
However, my lord, the 15 days time has been given to them to my lord, remove their structures.
But if the land, if the road does not fall under the state highway,
My lord, then my lord, it has been stated by the my lord HGO. This is my lord belong to the school board. This is belong to the government. It is government. My lord,
government land used to be coming under the unauthorized occupancy act.
no locus at all.
Yes.
It is for the state respondents to make this submission.
Make this submission.
So the state is
No,
not.
no, only
there
I am telling you.
the state to
Yes.
do.
Only I am
Because
telling you.
my lord, they have totally blocked the ingress and egress portion in my infantry land. There is not a single space to my lord, go outside.
Yes,
That is my case. That is my
But to
case.
be,
the state's presence is required.
Yes, state presence is necessary.
but to be very frank, I tell you, this matter does not cover under the Highway Act. To be very frank, actually this is covered under the Unauthorized Occupancy Act. But you lost can settle this notice because this is in fact under not
In
the
absence of the state,
state had filed a report. Kindly see.
let the
They are
where is the state? On the earlier date, it was on your adjournment.
Supati Dhar was
It was adjourned. There is Mr. Dhar.
Dhar, last occasion also.
I'm saying for the state. Yes.
Lordship, this is an application for addition of party.
আমি বলেছি
Yes. Lordship, with respect to the subject matter of the writ petition, Lordship, we had already taken instruction. Lordship, a report was filed on the last occasion. That
Is there an application for addition of party?
Yes, my lord. My application. That is my application, my lord. And also I have added the my lord. I have annexed the order passed by your lordships last occasions, wherein your lordship directed.
Have you objection to this addition of party application?
I have got no objection. Let it be added.
Let it be
Added.
Let it be added.
Is
No,
there
no,
a time of
since the report has been filed, and in the report itself, it is very much clear. This road is a PWD road.
hand over these two documents to the state?
Yes,
Let her go
Lordship.
through it. There's a notification of 2017.
Yes,
which
Lordship.
says, which has listed a few state highways, and the road in question doesn't fall under this notification.
Lordship, may I take instructions on that? Copy may be supplied.
Yes, please. Please give a copy to her.
Yes, Lordship.
Meanwhile, kindly give status quo at least, kindly status quo.
It's not necessary.
I tell you, since they
State
have given a notice, they are trying to demolish mine.
My lord.
But kindly status quo.
Under
For the-
day one, they can never demolish.
No,
No, my lord. Your lordship kindly see the order, my lord. My lord, till abeyance of this court, this order of my pendency of this petition. Your lordship kindly see the order. Last order, my lord. This is the last order. Wherein you have got. Wherein you have got. My lord, it is hereby directed and all the however, last paragraph, my lord, however, the order will be kept in abeyance till WP number. This is the WP number 18194 of 2003 is disposed of by the Honorable High Court. Still, my lord, they will not take any steps. This has been stated by the HDO, landed HDO.
That's why if the status quo is there, nobody will be judged.
The time limit shall be started
Yes.
from the date of order of the High Court, Calcutta, provided that the order does not contravene the order of this.
As per your submission, if the status quo is passed, nobody will be prejudiced.
Yes.
As per his submission, if the status quo is passed, nobody will be prejudiced.
No.
The order already says that will be kept in abeyance till
Yes.
disposal of this writ petition.
Writ petitions.
No further order is required.
This present petition.
Yes.
Yes.
10(3) order says so. It will be kept in abeyance till disposal of the present writ petition. So no further order is required. Please go through these notifications and come back. Can 1 of 2024. The intervenor seeks to be added as a party respondent to the writ petition on the ground that the proceeding and that
তুমি একটা কপি নাও
That proceedings under section 10 of the West Bengal
আমার একটা
has
copy
been initiated
আমি এটাও দিই
as per direction of this
আচ্ছা তুমি নাও 2017
given in
নোটিফিকেশন
an earlier writ petition, which was
ঠিক আছে আর এই যে 2015 নোটিফিকেশন এই নাও
by the intervenor.
যদি সে যদি এই হাই অ্যাক্ট নাও আসে
By consent of the parties, the application being CAN 1 of 2024 is allowed. Paragraph, the intervenor be added as respondent number 8 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. CAN such and such is disposed of. WPA te order korun. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that in view of a notification issued by the Public Works Department within bracket roads wing, bracket closed, comma, planning branch, comma, Government of West Bengal on 9th January 2017, which supersedes all earlier notifications in this regard, comma, the plot in question does not fall under the list of, the plot in question is not included in the list of state highways referred to in the said notification, and as such, comma, the proceedings under section 10 of the Act of 1964 cannot continue. Paragraph, copy of the notification is made over to learned counsel for the state respondents in court this day. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, prima facie it appears that it is not a state highway.
Lordship,
You have to go under the 1962 Act
yes, Lordship.
and not the.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
That was
Highways
that was
Act.
my earlier prayer also, and second time also that was my prayer. Your lordship just
Lordship, this has been
just on their
indicated in my report, Lordship, of 10th of August 2023, Lordship. It's all. But in any event, I shall take further instructions, Lordship.
Yes.
May I come back?
you're all on
I
their
believe the
submission.
report is in Lordship's records.
It is.
Yes, Lordship.
What is stated?
Lordship,
in
at
your
page this is the report consists of a communication, a notice dated 13 July 2023, where the subject is unauthorized construction, land plot number so and so, and the order of Honorable High Court. Lordship, the correspondence will show.
Yes.
However, Lordship, may I come back with further
Parallel
instructions?
Proceedings are going on.
Yes, Lordship, there
Parallel
has
proceedings are going on.
yes.
Initially
in fact,
1962,
No
there are
parallel
1964.
in
My lord, in
fact,
the no.
So please come back with the necessary instructions.
yes, Lordship.
If,
In fact, a
uh,
notice was also put for demarcation.
So you have to.
Demarcation
continue
হয়ে
with
গেছে।
this proceeding
Yes,
and
Lordship.
not the earlier one that has to be set aside.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
please come back with it.
Yes, Lordship. I'm grateful.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th May.
No, only one they will take this instruction whether the proceedings has been initiated under the West Bengal Highway Act, State Highway,
Lordship will
1964.
Proceedings admittedly have been initiated under the 64 Act.
Now they are saying that the land has been demarcated.
There is a
Parallel
parallel-
proceeding has been initiated. No parallel proceedings.
Yes, there are documents to show that there are parallel proceedings.
There are
There are
parallel
no
proceedings.
parallel proceedings.
62 Act.
I tell
Under
you,
62
Lordship,
Act.
under 62, if the notice is to section 3, notice has to be given to me.
Yes,
No notice under section 3 has been given.
let her come. Let her
Yes,
come.
Lord.
Therefore, the
My
proceedings are not-
lord, in the secondary petition, when I
All the necessary instructions.
yes, ma'am.
Now I'm led by Mr. Dhar, Lordship. He'll be asserted.
তো notification গুলো দেন না।
Yes, next matter.
Yes, ma'am. Good, good, good.
Madam,
Item number
madam,
7.
नाम
Number.
Babu.
That I am for the petitioner appearing on behalf of Arindam Das. My lord, he could not come to court because personal reasons.
my
Came
lord,
for not today.
maybe fixed in the monthly list of June. As because my lord, every day they are taking time.
No, my lord, he is suffering
time.
diarrhea, my lord. Today morning he is suffering diarrhea.
Learned counsel's ground. In any event, it will appear in May, not before that.
Last week of
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
কাগজ দিন না
21st May. 21st May.
my lord 7 to 11 my lord
7 to 11, you are asking for adjournments in all these
Yes, my
matters?
lord.
Very well. 7 to 11, same order.
my lord in this matter my lord direction was lordship to file a reply affidavit in opposition my lord may I file my lord
In all the matters? In all these matters?
my lord in some of the matters my lord because most of the matters my lord we already filed my lord
দিন দিন তাহলে তো লেবার করতে সুবিধা হবে নাকি?
You can file it on the next date in that case.
my lord
যদি কপি দাও যদি কপি
আমি সে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি then my lord I can serve the
Serve the
দিয়ে
copies.
দাও দিয়ে দাও
That serve your purpose.
এই কপিটা নিয়ে সই
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Yes, next.
item number 12
সরি
Yes, item number 12, anyone? No one for the petitioners. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought, dismissed for default. Item number 13.
My lord, the matter is solved. My lord, LA collector already referred the matter to the court. Item number 13, 14,
So
15.
your grievance has been redressed.
Yes, my lord.
You don't want to continue.
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to continue with the, proceed with the matter any further since his grievance has been redressed. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition being WP such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. The paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs as is certified website copy.
My lord, item number 14, 15, 16, 18.
But 14 I am appearing for the state.
Solve করে দিয়েছে তো। In fact, yes, sir.
Grievance
Refer
has been
করে-
redressed, he wants to he doesn't want to proceed.
He is withdrawing the writ petition, ma'am.
This is for non-prosecution.
14, 15, 16, 18.
I'll call one by one. Let me see
একটা
who's
একটা
there
করে
for the
দাও,
state.
Yes,
একটা
yes.
করে দাও। ভুলে যাবে
14 same order.
14 my lord, I am appearing for the state.
Yes. 14 same order.
15,
Item number 15,
15.
same order. Item number 16,
Same one.
state 16, no one. Pronto. যেগুলো নেই,
18
none
আর
appears for the respondents.
Fine.
Item number 17,
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
yes.
No, I'm for the private respond.
My lord,
What about the state? Yes.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, the prayer is for the demarcation, my lord. I have purchased a land, my lord, measuring about 0.5 out of a total plot of land measuring about 0.88 acre, my lord, in the district of Paschim Mednipur. And my lord, after purchasing the said land, I came to know that some portion have been acquired by the state government. And my lord, thereafter, I have made a letter and pursuant thereto, the state government by a letter dated, my lord, in the year 2016, they have replied that a total plot of land measuring about 0.13 acre out of 0.88 acre have been acquired in the year, my lord, 1963-64. And my lord, but thereafter, my lord, as I have purchased the land in the year 2015, and as the land has not been, my lord, demarcated by the state government, so, my lord, not only I, but I, along with the other co-owners, my lord, cannot use the said plot of land.
So
And-
how is the private respondent involved?
Yes, my lord,
My
may I submit?
My lord, the private respondent, my lord, after becoming the purchaser of the said land, my lord, the private respondent number 8, my lord, they have filed a suit, my lord, before the learned court below in the district of Paschim Mednipur, praying for the permanent injunction and declaration. Although, my lord,
This property?
This property.
regarding this property, my lord, and my lord, although that suit has been, my lord, dismissed by the learned court below due to the non-appearance of the private respondent, my lord. And my lord, along with all interim orders have been vacated in the suit. And my lord, thereafter, when I went to the spot for demarcation in pursuant to the measurement as described in my deed, the private respondent along with some other persons, my lord, they resisted. And my lord, for this reason, my lord, my only humble submission before your lordship is for making my lord demarcation. And my lord, in the similar circumstances, my lord, similar matter, on earlier occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased, my lord, to pass such necessary orders, my lord. Didi.
Yes.
My lord, on earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to pass the similar order, my lord.
Have you filed an application for demarcation?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my last representation, my lord, is appearing at page 60, my lord, annexure P6. And my lord, that application is still pending. And my lord, the order, my lord.
60 is the title suit order.
No, my lord, page
88.
sorry, my lord.
Page
Page 80, my lord, 80. I'm sorry,
District
my lord.
Magistrate.
Page P6, my lord. Annexure P6.
Yes.
And my lord, the order for dismissal, my lord, wherein the suit filed by the private respondent has been dismissed by the learned court below, my lord, is appearing at page 76, my lord. By order number 32, my lord, the learned court below, my lord, was pleased to dismiss the suit, my lord, along with all interim orders, my lord.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Not only two submission in respect of page 76. As per my instruction, that order 9 rule 13 has already been filed. And my lord, in respect of page 86 demarcation, lordship, they made demarcation, but they will not enter into title dispute.
Why? How can they enter into title dispute?
Well, because I am
They'll only demarcate the acquired portion of the land, nothing else.
only government portion.
They cannot demarcate the private portion. They have
That
to
grateful
demarcate
lordship,
everything.
grateful.
That is the prayer also.
Yes, my lord.
No, lordship.
Please repeat it. Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the prayer. That is not the prayer. Kindly see. Demarcation portion of said acquired plot of land and measuring.
0.13 has been acquired, so demarcation of the acquired plot portion.
Lordship, kindly see entire prayer in accordance, demarcate the said acquired plot of land measuring about on such and such total plot of land measuring about act and meets and bound in accordance with relevant laws, so that petitioner along with other corners in DAG number be able to use their.
So
My lord, as the land has not been demarcated, my lord, how can it be used?
So that the petitioner can use his portion.
Yes, my lord. That's
Yes.
I have received an instruction. You kindly speak.
Have you demarcated the plot?
No, ma'am.
So what is the instruction? How is this connected to your to the writ petition? Please take this back. Your authority doesn't follow simple English also. The only innocuous prayer is for demarcating the acquired portion of the land. When the state acquires some portion of a big plot, it is mandatory that they have to demarcate that portion. Has it been done? No. So demarcate your acquired portion. That's all. Nothing else. This has nothing to do with the writ petition. And it is all on record. Third learned counsels for the parties. The petitioner claims to have purchased 0.05 acres of land out of 0.88 acres
Madam,
in LR tag number 1596, Mouja
Tabageria, Tabageria, comma, jail number 262, comma, Kotian number 520,
বলছি আমার নাম গুলো না
comma, district, Paschim Medinipur, by virtue of a deed of conveyance dated 12th June 2015. Stop. The petitioner learnt that an area of 0.13 acres in the said plot have been acquired by the state respondents sometime in 1963-64. Stop. The acquired portion has not been demarcated by the state respondents, for which the petitioner is unable to utilize his Rayati land. The petitioner learned counsel submits, paragraph 4, that the private respondent filed a title suit before the civil court against you.
Pardon, my lord?
The title suit was against you. You were the defendant.
Yes, against
Well-
him, and subsequently the PWD was added party. Subsequently.
In respect of the said property before. Bola. In respect, civil court, in respect of the said property, which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 13th April 2023. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority seeking demarcation of the acquired portion of the plot. A concerned authority on on 19th August 2023, seeking demarcation of the acquired portion of the plot, comma, which is yet to be considered. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest and hold and demarcate the acquired portion. Paragraph
কি হবে এটা? আর কি হবে? Dispose হয়ে গেল?
upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the acquired portion of the plot in question has admittedly not been demarcated by the state till date, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being, who will do it? The BLLRO.
My lord, special land acquisition officer, my lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
Land reforms officer.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Number 6.
6 has to demarcate, 3 will not demarcate.
Oh, 6.
3 is for compensation.
Oh, 6.
That is not your case here.
6.
Being the sixth respondent here in comma, be directed consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such, and demarcate the acquired portion of the plot in question upon service of notice to all concerned, including the petitioner and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law. Stop. The entire exercise should be completed within 2 months from the date of communication of the.
Your put your.
I've said all concerned. আচ্ছা ওখানে and demarcate the বলে ওখানে the aid and advice of the third respondent.
My lord, one thing. My lord,
আপনের আগে করে
Honorable
the aid and advice of the third respondent.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Lordship has directed to dispose of the application, but the application was not made before the PLRO. So direct him to file a fresh application.
Sir, when the court directs disposal, the BLLR will dispose. And what is more important is the demarcation.
Right.
So no further delay is required.
disposed of which are.
Grateful.
Next.
Milord, we are praying it. Milord, we came rushing in, but Milord found Milord matters have been called on.
Which matter?
Milord, I appear in respect to item number
12
15.
to 16 has been withdrawn, dismissed for non-prosecution.
No, my lord, 12 I am appearing. My lord, 12 I am appearing. Today is the date for filing of exception. I am ready with the exception, my lord. Item number 12.
12 has been dismissed for default.
My lord, I am running from that building.
No one today also there.
No, my lord, kindly excuse me for this day, my lord. My lord, kindly. My lord, file my exception since your lordship.
Not there, sir. Why are you making this request?
We just rushed in, we were waiting, we that group
Come
was,
to name.
but that has been not pressed, 615 item now.
Stated, যেগুলো dismissed for non-prosecution.
16 order 16. Ah, see, now.
না, 12 not today করবে। Only 12. Stated নামটা নিতে হবে। Dismissed for non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution.
My lord, first working day of the new Bengali. That is why, my lord, we encourage to approach before your lordship for my lord.
This request.
My lord,
Fine.
well, let it. For the yes, my lord, kind.
Come to
No exception.
Restricted to him only.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
next one. Item number 18.
18 also, my
When someone who cannot come.
Yes, my lord, that's true. I should have, my lord, I am on that building.
The councils have to run through all the 3 buildings. I understand that perfectly well. But there should be someone.
Somebody. I should be, my lord, I should be. Deeply.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Yes, next.
Yes, my lord. The grievance has been solved, my lord. Grievance has been solved. LA collector also.
Solved, okay. 18 the same one.
Same order also.
Mr. Dey is appearing?
Yes, my lord.
13 to 13 to 16.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Admit
No, I am for the state.
এই 18টা হচ্ছে admit দাঁড়াও।
Yes,
দাঁড়াও, দাঁড়াও,
19.
দাঁড়াও।
19,
Same as?
Same as 40.
40.
ঠিক আছে। এই জন্য ডাকলাম।
Thank you.
13 to
আচ্ছা, আমার ready আছে।
16 same order. 13 to 16 same order. Correct. Yes, 19.
My lord, the petitioner is the registered owner of 37 decimals of land in Nandakumar, my lord.
State.
I am appearing for the state.
State.
The petitioner is the registered owner of 37 decimals of land.
What about the private respondents?
My lord, I have served, my lord. My lord, just in front of my land, my lord, the
Give me 1 minute.
delivered, my lord. Just in front of my land, the private respondent had made an illegal pakka construction, my lord, causing hindrance to smooth ingress and ingress of the petitioner, my lord.
PWD land or government land?
It is a land of irrigation department, my lord.
So
My lord, kindly come to page number 46, my lord.
62 Act.
Page number 26, I have made a complaint before the executive magistrate, Tomluk, my lord. A necessary order was passed by the learned executive magistrate. And in page number 30, my lord, kindly come to the observation in the report of the revenue inspector, the last paragraph, page number 30.
Yes.
My lord, he has made construction without any sanction plan over the land of the irrigation department. And in page number 34, order has been passed by the learned executive magistrate restraining the opposite party to make any further construction. But he is still making construction over the...
For this court.
My lord, the construction has not been moved.
Can this court implement?
My lord, I have made a representation, page 36, my lord, before the executive engineer. Page number 36. I made a representation before the executive engineer, irrigation and waterways department, intimating all the aforesaid facts, praying for demolition of the construction. This needs to be considered, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the grievance of the petitioner, government plot is 961. That is in front of the, my lord, plot number 461. That is owned by the 17 is owned by the petitioner. No problem. my lord, 961 is the government land. It's the, my lord, irrigation department. But my lord, I have read the my lord, representation carefully. There is no mentioning that which is the government land, and this representative never served upon the executive engineer. My lord, let the petitioner submitted a fresh representation stating his grievances because he has not mentioned which is the government land wherein the private respondent. Yes, that has not been, that is required.
It's not very happily drafted.
My
Why
lord.
don't you file a comprehensive representation?
And that to be considered, my lord.
That will be considered.
My lord.
yes, within a stipulated time frame.
My lord. Date.
Period of service. None appears for the private respondents, despite service. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the land of the Irrigation and Waterways Department adjoining his property, comma, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner
Lot number 461
filed
is
an application in this regard under section 144 within bracket 2 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, which was registered as MP case number 261 of 2023. Stop. In the said case, comma, the revenue inspector has submitted a report before the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, comma, Nando Kumar, comma, Purbo Medinipur, to the effect that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon government land without possessing any document of title in respect of the same. Stop. The said unauthorized construction has not been demolished till date. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in this regard and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the second respondent, executive engineer,
my lord, second
that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating his grievance before the second respondent within 7 days.
My lord.
Within 7 days from date. Stop. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month.
2 months, my lord, because election is
Within 2 months from the date of from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of which actually.
My lord, kindly give the liberty to make a representative 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks, very well. 1 week to 2 weeks. 7 days to 2 weeks. Weeks from date. Next.
My lord, in item number 20, I am for
I am
the
here for the state.
respondent number 17 to 25. I was subsequently.
The petitioner had some emergency, so learned counsel has requested for an adjournment.
That's only not today.
No, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned 20.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the writ petitioners were directed to file an exception to the report that was submitted by
Learned
the state.
counsel has taken an adjournment today. Please come back.
Very well.
Let the matter appear on the same under the same heading on 15th May. Next. Item number 21.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
State, my lord.
My lord,
Yes.
same. The grievance has been solved. The LA collector has been referred the matter Similar order to the
Learned
14.
counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter any further since his grievance has been redressed. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition being WPS urgent such as dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no rest to costs as in certified website copy.
Much obliged, my lord.
Give your names. Next.
It's for non-prosecution. Huh?
My lord, 22 and 23, both, my lord, I'm a bit handicapped, my lord.
Both are?
I'm a bit handicapped, my brief is yet to come. My lord, I can ask for a passover. Normally, your lordship does
Will
not
not be possible.
grant that, my lord. My lord,
Come back after 900 matters.
my lord, takes it up tomorrow, my lord. Takes it up tomorrow, my lord. Only, my lord, my brief is on the way, my lord.
Just 3 more days this week. Come back after I return. I have a circuit bench from next
My
week.
lord, my lord.
Item number 23, I want to find another evidence in opposition. That is the direction, my lord.
Let me deal with 22. You're appearing in 22.
Item number 22 and 23, I am appearing.
22 and 22. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th May.
16, my lord, great.
Next.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, if I want to use a reply, my lord, I'll be grateful.
Please serve the copy in
Yes,
the
yes, certainly, certainly.
Serve the copy.
Certainly, certainly.
Report in affidavit. 23.
My lord, both are 16th May, my lord.
Komlan. 23 report in the form of affidavit submit.
Evidence in opposition. That is the direction of filing opposition.
File the This is a hearing matter.
See, your lordship directed one. Initially, we have filed one report in the form of evidence.
7275.
7275.
7275. ঠিক আছে দরকার নেই। Report in the form of affidavit.
Then, my lord, initially we have filed one report in the form of affidavit. Thereafter, my lord, I'm fine. Affidavit in opposition is not ready, my lord.
No direction.
Also, we have filed our report in the form of affidavit earlier.
Yes, it is there. Maybe you wanted to file another.
I'm finding from my file the one affidavit opposition is affirmed.
There is no direction for affidavits. Recent order. You have filed a report on January 18.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And this is after that.
Yes, after that.
If you want to come back with a further report, you can. There is no direction for affidavits. Let it be adjourned today. You can come back if you want to.
Yes.
On prayer of the petitioner, same order. That is adjourned is 16th. Same date in both the matters.
Why is this same day? 17.
17.
16 parts.
Next.
Your lordship, item number 25. Item number 2425, Mr. Supratim Dhar, he is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Your lordship, he is on legs in some other court. I'm kindly praying for not today.
I'll go to the respondent.
Mr. De.
25 now. Oh, 20.
Action. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th April, 20th May. 20th May.
25.
Next.
তারপরে করানো গন্ডগোল হবে কোনটা
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
Which matter?
কল করুন
Which matter?
26 and 27
27.
26, I am for the.
well I am for WBSCTC.
Yes.
They are supposed to provide a fresh report, my lord. Can you direct them to provide a fresh report because the report that
কোনটা
has been
দুটো দেই দুটো
given.
আপনি বলুন 26
Because the report they provided, it was of 2020.
But as it appears, the state government will not already file a report. But I find from that report that demarcation and everything was completed, subject to my learned friends, my lord, senior friends.
Petitioners wanted to use an exception to the report. Have you done that?
Yes, my lord. I have
Use an
already,
exception.
yes, I have already
Report all
submitted
the exceptions. So why are you
exception.
asking for another
But my lord, the
Or
demarcation has not
exception.
been done, my lord. As per the instruction of the client, the demarcation has not been done.
But I have not received any
For that
exception.
reason, my lord, kindly direct them to provide a fresh report.
Where is your exception?
Exception.
Provide the first matter.
Report already হয়ে গেছে demarcation affidavit
Have you
of
received
petition
a copy of
আবার
the exception?
এটা আপনারা বলুন দাঁড়ান আপনার সব রিপোর্ট দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে তোমাকে
But
সেদিন
I have
দিলাম তো একটা কপি
I have filed the exception. Affidavit in reply of the read petitioners to the report on affidavit of the respondent number 5 above named.
Huh?
It was filed
It's
on
only
20.
a report. It's not by way of an affidavit. I just find a report on record, which has a sketch map.
demarcation is there in the sketch map.
Report was filed in 2022.
Yes.
Yes.
And I do not find an exception used.
My lord, I have filed.
Yes, block and land reform officer Milot on 29th August 2022,
Where is the exception?
annexing everything, sketch map and an earlier affidavit, everything was there. As it appears from the sketch map and statements, Milot, that demarcation was there. Everything was completed.
And there is no exception used.
My lord,
You had asked
exception,
for time, but then after that it was dismissed.
yes, my lord.
So after restoration, you've not used an exception. You have a copy of the exception with you?
This is the copy which I have in my record, my lord, and I have filed affidavit in reply of the read petitioners that time, my
I
lord.
did not find that on record.
Bolun,
No reply has been filed.
My lord, I have already filed one report before your lord.
Yes, it is there on record.
And
Yes.
after giving notice, giving them the copy of the same month.
Yes.
And
There is a report on record.
work was done, Milot, in presence of the petitioner as well as our representative, everything.
My lord, then I'll kindly give me liberty to file the exception to the report, my lord. But before that, my lord, kindly direct them to file a fresh report because the matter.
Why fresh report?
The matter was.
যে report আছে তার একটা exception দিচ্ছ না Why fresh report, Milot? In presence of the petitioner,
only
report
have
was
this-
prepared.
My lord, I have only this report, my lord. I have no. I have no sketch.
এই অন্যায় হয়েছে আবার একটা fresh report তোরা সিনিয়র কোথায় না না সে যায়
The report
না না
was
fresh
filed.
report চাচ্ছে আবার না
And
fresh
it has
report
been served.
fresh report যা খুশি তাই no report was there unless they have taken an exception there is a wrong there is a wrong the question of fresh report does not arise without any exception my lord he claimed that another report should be filed. Because as it appears from the record from the report
The petitioner cannot ask the state to file another report.
yes
My lord, in this event, my lord, kindly give me liberty to file the exception to the report. Next day, my lord, whatever your lordship.
Yes,
shall-
because I find the documents are annexed to the report.
Yes, my lord, only I have this document, my lord, as per my knowledge or my record, my lord, the report, exception to the report has been filed, my lord.
2022, the report was filed.
Yes, my lord. And afterwards, my lord, even if the report was filed, my lord, my client instructed me that demarcation has not been done. And for that, I'm seeking the.
sketch map is there in the report and statement is there
Let her come back with the
Yes, yes,
exception if
yes,
she
yes,
wants
yes.
to. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of time to use the exception to the report submitted by the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Please serve an advance copy.
Yes, yes. ma'am.
grateful to you
Next.
Item number 28.
but 28 my lord, I'm paying for short pass
Not possible in this court.
but Gorango that is speaking is another good point
Several adjournments granted to the petitioner. You are not interested.
And for the state, my lord.
The petitioner may.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
I am appearing for state, my lord, state respondent.
The petitioner may for protection of his land.
Yes. Please take the microphone.
And page 23, my lord.
Where is your track report? I have to dismiss the matter. There are several occasions when you have taken adjournments. You are not bothered to give the track reports also. Where are your track
No,
reports?
I am not on the record, my lord. Kindly.
If you dismissed it, you are not on record. Don't bother.
My lord, kindly one at.
Have you seen how many adjournments were taken in this matter?
No, my lord.
1, 2, 3.
One last chance.
After restoration, you have taken 3 adjournments. So can you deserve a last chance after this? Dismiss for default.
My lord, I am not on record. My
Why
lord,
are you standing before the court if
my
you are
lord,
not
short
there? in the
passport, my
matter?
lord, Mr. Gorango, that
Not possible. Dismiss for default. Evidence of service to Philadelphia. It was dismissed, restored, then 3 adjournments. This is not a
All are
playground.
state responded.
Yes.
All are state responded. No private responded.
So no track report is necessary.
Yes.
Next matter.
Kindly,
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Fine.
I am for the petitioner, Dr. Samit Chakraborty, leading this matter by virtually, my lord.
Yes, I cannot see him. Yes. Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord, this is the last order, 6 March. Sheikh Muhammad Ghalib. This is the last order, my lord.
Mr. Desh, Sheikh Muhammad Ghalib is there in the panel. Where is he?
Several times I have given.
This is already on record.
Other side.
No one for the state. Let me fix another date, Mr. Chakraborty. I do not find the state respondents.
Last time also they took adjournment on the ground that it is a complicated matter.
On the last occasion, the order is none appears for the petitioner. None appears for the state respondents. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th May.
Grateful, madam.
Next. আছে কিনা দেখুন, এটা not today করুন। কল করুন। No, not today করুন।
31, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the respondent number 4, madam.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the non-allotment of rehabilitation plot, my lord. Initially, petitioner filed a writ petition in 2006, which was disposed of in 2012, my lord.
You are, give me a minute. You are for the, who is appearing for the state? Mr. Guchai for
Yes,
the
my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
And
My lord.
Respondent number 4, my lord. All the development authority.
4.
Madam.
First, my lord, kindly come to page 38, which is the result of the earlier writ petition, which was filed in 2006 and disposed of in 2012. 9th of January 2012.
Yes.
It was proved that petitioner is an evicted person and he is entitled to a rehabilitation plot, my lord. In page 39, third paragraph, The order of the Honorable Court was like that. I direct the additional district magistrate land Purbo Midnapur, the respondent number 5, to decide the matter and allot a suitable plot in favor of the writ petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 5, the additional district magistrate hold an hearing, and in the hearing, my lord, the order was passed like that. The additional district magistrate neither have the power to allot any plot, and there is no such post, but the matter was referred to the Rehabilitation Advisory Committee.
Paragraph, page?
Page 43. Page 43, from the middle, my lord. There is no such plot of additional district magistrate land Purba Midnapur and has such capacity to allot any plot. But at the time of passing the order, my lord, state was represented. However, the matter is referred to the Rehabilitation Advisory Committee to discuss and dispose of the matter. Thereafter, my lord, Rehabilitation Advisory Committee at page 51 hold a meeting on 19th of page 51, my lord, on 19th of November 2012. But the prayer of the petitioner was turned down at serial number 17. At the time of acquisition, he was resident at Chiranjeevpur and was non-resident of Hathiberia. So the petition is considered and rejected. Now, my lord, this cannot be a ground of rejection of a rehabilitation plot, my lord, when the plot was acquired from Hathiberia, whether petitioner was temporarily staying at Chiranjeevpur or anywhere else, my lord, that is not a matter of consideration.
Petitioner was the owner of the plot?
Yes, my lord. He was an evicted person and certificate was allotted to him at page 21A. P1. He is an evicted person.
Page 21?
Page 21A, my lord. Page 21A. The first annexure. He is an evicted person. Now, being an evicted person, he is entitled to get an rehabilitation plot, my lord.
Yes, he is an evicted person from Chiranjeevpur. No, and the plot has been taken in from Hathiberia. Please come to page 21A.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in Chiranjeevpur was also acquired, but petitioner has not given a plot at in lieu of Chiranjeevpur also.
In this writ petition, you
Yes,
are
my lord.
claiming in for Hathiberia.
But Chiranjeevpur I have never claimed. Only Hathiberia I have claimed.
So the 21A doesn't come to your aid in that case. 21A says you were owner of Chiranjeevpur.
I am
plot.
not owner, my lord. My address was given as Chiranjeevpur. Shoilendra Kumar Bag, son of such and such, was the owner or the co-sharer of plot number 35 at Mouja, Chiranjeevpur, such and such, and he is an evicted
So
person.
this has nothing to do with Hathiberia.
And my lord, the earlier writ petition was disposed of in such regard, my lord.
21A doesn't help you.
No, my lord. But my lord, 38, page 38, the earlier writ petition order was helping me. .28 decimal land from Hathiberia was acquired, and out of which 9 decimal was homestead land, my lord.
This is the submission of the petitioner, not the observation of the court.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner submitted before the
Submitted,
court.
but the ordering
The court has
portion,
not
my
held anything on merits.
but the ordering portion, my lord, the district additional district magistrate land Purbo Mednipur, the respondent number 5 to decide the matter. Yes, my lord, and allot a suitable plot in favor of the writ petitioner.
So where are your documents which show that you are the owner of this Hathiberia plot?
Then I should get a rehabilitation plot in respect of Chiranjeevpur, my lord. That has also
not the case in the writ petition at all.
then, my lord, kindly give me liberty to apply for Chiranjeevpur.
Can you do that in this writ petition? That's a separate cause of action altogether.
But the land
documents showing that you were owner of Hathiberia plot. Any document to show that?
Yes, my lord, LRROR. LRROR at page 24.
Page 24.
24, my lord, annexure P3. মৌজা হাতিবেড়িয়া, জেলা মেদিনীপুর, হাতিবেড়ি। কোরফা দখলকারী শৈলেন্দ্র বাগ।
না, এটা মানে this is RS plot মানে RS পর্চা মানে this is no LR পর্চা মানে RS পর্চা।
When the acquisition took place, there was RS was at that time like 76, 77, the acquisition took place.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, let me, my lord, get the short instruction from my authority and also to file a short form of affidavit, my lord. I shall.
Report.
Yes,
A report.
in the report.
Let him come back with the instructions, right?
The report. No, I'm sure.
The petitioner,
আমি গরমে ঘামছি, শুভ নববর্ষ।
it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner
যা এখন অর্ডার দেয়নি, বন্ধ করে রাখছি।
had his homestead land with building in the plot in question, which was acquired by the state respondents. Stop. In an earlier writ petition, the WP 27607 within bracket of 2006, filed by the petitioner. Coordinate bench of this court.
93 9232 93
Comma, by an order passed on 9th January 2012, comma, directed the additional district magistrate within bracket land, comma, Purbo Medinipur to decide
42 তো
the issue as to whether the petitioner was entitled to a rehabilitation plot in terms of the relevant government scheme dated 29th April 1993 and allot a suitable plot in his favor. Stop. Pursuant to the said order, comma, the matter was taken up for consideration by the whose order is this? Page 43.
This was the order of the ADM, my lord.
I put a direction on it. Okay.
Pursuant to the said order, by the concerned authority, who, comma, by an order passed on 4th April 2012, comma, recorded that the post of additional district magistrate within bracket land did not exist. Stop. The matter was referred to the Rehabilitation Advisory Committee, comma, Holdia, for dealing with the request of the petitioner. Stop.
Type copy of the order is at page 50, my lord.
Page 50?
Page 50. Type copy of this earlier order.
Oh, yes.
ADM Holdia.
the chairman, Rehabilitation Advisory Committee and Additional District Magistrate, Haldia, by a resolution taken in a meeting of the committee held on 19th November 2012, turned down the prayer of the petitioner
এটা আগে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল আর না আজকে প্রথমে অ্যাপিয়ার করছি এই ম্যাটারটা আমি জানিয়েছিলাম
on the ground that at the time of acquisition, the petitioner was residing at Chiranjeevpur and not at Hathiberia. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th May. Next.
17th May, মনে রাখ।
Last occasion, I need to file report. The last occasion, but I could not complete the
Report.
Yes,
Report.
ma'am.
Sometime.
Very short, madam.
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as thought. Paragraph which matter appear under the
Madam, I can.
on
By একদম ঠিকছে
16th May. 16th May. Mr. Dev, please serve an advance.
কি হলো 16th
May. Next.
16th May.
Grandfather stated, I beg to be sorry to make my submission at item number 13. I was in court number 654. From there I came. When the matter was called, I could not appear before my Lord. 30. I don't know what happened to that. Madam, একটু বলবেন?
An order has been passed, must be. Please come back on the next date.
No, what order? I do not know.
Huh? 30, not today.
I'm grateful to you. I was in 6. Very difficult from 654 to coming by running.
There should be someone to.
Let's say the juniors are like that.
Fine. 30 has already been disposed of. That's why the file is not there. Oh, dismissed as not pressed.
Then nothing to do.
बाद दिन लिस्ट থেকে ওটা লিস্ট থেকে বাদ দিন
Not today হয়ে গেছে
yes I 33
lordship behalf of the petitioner praying for not today, my lord.
Not today will not be. The petitioner is not interested. Let me dismiss the matter. Several petitions, petitioner has not taken steps.
Praying for today's accommodation, my lord.
I am for the private system.
The petitioner seeks accommodation. Paragraph, as a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May. Next. Item number 34.
My lord, I am petitioner praying for not today.
22nd May.
Much
Prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May 2024. Petitioner? Yes.
অভিজিৎ চন্দ্র মজুমদার
Third, fourth
Sit.
respondents who are appearing.
No, this is, my lord, the only prayer
So
for,
who is appearing?
this is the only prayer
সেটা
for demarcation of the land. As because the land has been encroached by the, concerned, my lord, the, 1 minute. HDFs.
ভুল দিয়েছি আমি আগেরটাই যাবো
Yes.
ভুল দিয়ে গেছি
Lord, the submitted report
by the learned government friend that they alleged that the inquiry was already held. I made the exception. Huh?
Yes, number টা বলো তো।
Case number
2183 তো। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
I filed the exception to that.
তোমাদের কাছে opposition যেগুলো
Only things, my lord,
হয়েছে,
no physical inquiry has been held in respect of the land in question, which has been claimed by my client. And so far my
Who is appearing for the HITCO? HITCO, you're appearing?
Yes, ma'am. We have filed an report.
Yes, I think it.
Yes. The primary allegation is that you're encroaching upon unacquired portion of land.
My lord, that's not correct, my lord. My lord, first, my lord, may I just
Well, the things for a moment, the plot in question, some portion has been acquired, some portion has not been acquired. That is the difficulty which arises. Lot of cases I come before lordships for holding the space inquiry.
my lord, already the measurements have been done. Pursuant to the orders passed by this honorable court, measurements had been done. And your lordship will find, kindly take my lord for one.
That is,
See that the acquired portion is demarcated?
Everything is demarcated.
Purchase the land from one Kasinath Naik.
yes, that is true.
Kasinath Naik, my lord, earlier moved the writ petition before this honorable. This honorable court, my lord, was pleased to direct the authority to demarcate the land. Your lordship kindly turn to case 64.
Page 64 of
Yes.
My lord, only one submission before my learned friend proceeds. My lord, I would like to put this question to myself. The lordship kindly takes paragraph 9 of the writ petition.
And pursuant to this order, my lord, the demarcation has been made.
And if your lordship, একটা অন্য জিনিস।
that is the admitted position.
It has already been done.
That's true.
My lord, will kindly take the petition for once. Kindly come first to paragraph 2 of the writ petition. Petitioner number 2 and 4 jointly purchased an area of 3 katas of land on plot number E in the site plan by registered sale deed dated 21st January 2011. On the same day, the said petitioner.
There is no petitioner number 4 in the writ petition?
Yes. Not only that, my lord, your lordship will be stunned to take paragraph 9. Unbelievable.
Paragraph 2 says petitioner numbers 2 and 4. There
is no 4. And my lord, paragraph 9 refers to a deed between Kashinath Naik and the petitioner.
Yes.
The deed which has been annexed finds no mention of the petitioner. Page 52. But this is something which is very strange. Kindly take, my lord, page 52.
52.
Yes. That is annexure P3.
Some Sarogi.
It's Sarogi. What kind of petition is being moved before your lordship? With these kind of documents and wrong and incorrect averments on oath.
So far the paragraph 2, I could collect, my lord, so far the wrongly printed, 2 to 4, wrongly printed. So for the petitioner number 1 to 3 is there. So it would be the 3.
Then, my lord, what happens to paragraph 9? I put the question to myself.
Paragraph 9, what is happening?
Kindly take annexure P3.
Paragraph 9.
Kindly take paragraph 9. Kashinath Naik during pendency of the
subsequent events.
No, it's not a question. Please. That said, Kashinath Naik during the pendency of the writ petition entered into a sale agreement dated 3/3/2011 with petitioner number 1 and accepted 10 lakhs as an advance with condition that the sale deed will be registered upon payment of total land value after marketable title of the land from the competent court, and the said amount was paid by check number so and so. Now, my lord, kindly take annexure P3.
Yes, I've seen that.
And it doesn't find the mention of petitioner number 1 at all. Either he withdraws the writ petition.
Paragraph 9 and page 52 doesn't tally.
Doesn't tally.
Paragraph 9 and
page 52 is your deed of, is the agreement for sale.
Yes, it is the agreement for sale.
The agreement doesn't confer title, number 1. You have not annexed the deed. And the agreement of sale doesn't bear your name. It is between Kashinath Naik and some Sarogi.
Yes.
He is not the petitioner.
No, he is not the petitioner.
Withdraw, please. I'll grant you liberty.
Yes, yes. Let him file afresh, then we will see.
Then your lordship, only one instance.
Rajbhai.
I have to take the instruction. Only one adjournment.
What, how will you
No, I
respond?
have to clarify it for that. First time, this matter was taken up more than 5 times. I couldn't. My lord, first time it has been addressed to this court. In after the filing of the report.
This is
After
apparent on
filing
the face of records.
So for my lord, I take to instruction, my lord, only
Let him come back.
Yes, yes,
He
sir.
needs instructions for
Naturally,
withdrawal also.
naturally, my lord, sir.
only one step. If it is so, I paid before lordship. If it is so, well, I can take the instruction.
But it is their document, it's not.
That is true. The 5 times matter hoiche, ei matter kono address hoyni kokono. After the filing the report.
Learned counsel for the third and fourth respondents submits that in paragraph 9 of the writ petition, the petitioners have referred to an agreement for sale executed on 3rd March 2011 between one Kashinath Naik and the first petitioner. The agreement for sale annexed to the writ petition Oh, the sale deed shows the petitioner's names.
Yes, but that's my lord.
Is the petitioner
That's a
P1?
different
You want
different
that-
plot, my lord. So far as the sale deed is different, the agreement for
No,
sale
no,
is different.
after the agreement, thereafter sale deed has been dealt. That is annexure
Yes,
P1.
but the parties should be the same.
Parties should be the same.
But that's why my lord, I prayed for my lord the one accommodation. These are details clarification. Something is there, my lord, I can try double best.
Something is definitely there. Please find out.
And actually something is not there. That should have been there.
That when the petitioner come before this, some interest is there also.
The agreement for sale is P3, you said?
Page 52, my lord.
52.
Right.
Yeah, this is page 52.
Bracket annexure P3 demonstrates that the agreement was entered into by and between Kashinath Nayak and one Suraj Prakash Saragi, Sarawgi. Page 52.
এরা টাইটেলটা পেলো কি করে?
Who is not the petitioner?
গোপাল চন্দ্র দাস।
Stop. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th May.
Very well, ma'am. কোনটা এইখানে
আমি নেবে না আর কি করবো আমি
Yes.
আমি going for the petition.
Well, I have to take instruction.
রিপোর্ট এখনো ডাউন
You wanted to come back with an affidavit also. Report in the form of
Yes.
an affidavit.
We have already filed, my lord, the further instruction, my lord, whether the land of my lord has been utilized or not.
that portion has not been affidavit has not been I know.
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions as to whether the land in question has been utilized without acquisition. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same
Yeah,
heading.
my lord, that is not the procedure. Land acquisition with a proposal is issued. Notification, thereafter it is in withdraw. Then it is withdrawn.
So without acquisition, it has.
Whether
before
the
that,
land acquired by the
once
person has been utilized or not.
the subject matter, once acquisition proceeding has been done, land has been utilized. Thereafter, acquisition proceeding withdrawn. The question is, land has been, was utilized or not? Is that question?
They are
As to
claiming
whether-
damage compensation.
Of course.
No. As to whether the land in question prior to withdrawal of the acquisition proceedings, without acquisition prior to withdrawal of the acquisition proceedings. Let the matter appear under the same heading on
Same data.
16th. I gave 16th.
16.
Next. Yes, petitioner.
That is I am for the petitioner.
My
lord, I am for respondent numbers 2 and 6.
2 and 6. What about the Union of India? Mr. Navneet Mishra.
My lord, he filed two applications before the authority. That will be considered by the authority, my lord. According to page B, my lord. According to page, my lord, if your lordship come to the player, 14 my lord. Represent the consider
No, আমি answering respondent on ONGC. State of West Bengal, sir, DMADM.
DMADM to, अरे बाबा कोई तो authority.
হ্যাঁ স্যার
Your land has been utilized without acquisition.
my lord, some part of the land was utilized, and for, as far as the other portion, my lord, those have also become, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is not in a position to utilize the
Unusable.
same.
Yeah.
Unusable, my lord, the rest of the land. So, my lord, my prayer was, my lord, you consider the same, and my lord, there's a provision of, my lord, acquisition by necessity. You apply that provision. That was, my lord, my sole prayer. My lord, as of today, my lord, if your lordship so directs, my lord, they can, my lord, consider my representation at this stage.
Where is your representation?
Lord, this land was acquired at my behest. I am ONGC. I had temporarily acquired the land, and thereafter there was a direct purchase as per the memorandum. And my lord, I have filed my report. They have filed the exception. I have in fact paid more than the land's value. For whatever reason, a committee was constituted. They had made their representation. I have paid according to the so, my lord, the direct purchase memorandum, your lordship would know that
They are asking for, they are saying that the remaining portion of the land has
they
been
have not
unusable.
they have not even identified what remaining portion of the land they are talking about, my lord.
Demarcated.
My lord, if the state wants to consider, it is the state's prerogative, my lord, but
State has to demarcate that portion.
your lordship.
Where is the representation?
That is page 61 and 62.
My lord, page 61, my lord, is the representation made, my lord, to the additional district magistrate. And my lord, apart from that,
61.
61. My lord, my humble submission would be, my lord, page 55 is to be considered as well, my lord.
61 doesn't really say anything. It's only a communication.
My lord, that is my lord, page 55. Lordship, can it accept page 55? 55 is addressed to me, my lord. I have nothing to consider. My report is on record. I have nothing to consider. I can
File
place the
the
arguments.
comprehensive representation before the state authority.
My lord, the
Because they
state,
have to take a call. Right.
my lord, the ONGC as well. My lord, because my lord, the direct purchase policy was applied. My lord, my lord, state has, my lord, very limited role so far as, my lord, this plots are concerned, my lord, so far as this issue is concerned.
So you want the ONGC to purchase the remaining portion also?
Yes, that is my sole prayer, my lord. My lord, I have already considered whatever representations that they had given. This land was purchased through a land loser committee, and this committee was formed. Statutory bodies were constituted. Rate was given. There is no further portion that I can at all purchase, because whatever land I had purchased, whatever land I had temporarily acquired, I had permanently purchased, of course, 3 years later. Whatever representations.
Consider his representation because he says that the remaining portion has become useless and he cannot carry on his agriculture there. So if the ONGC considers purchase of the remaining portion also.
This representation had already been considered, your lordship. If your lordship, no order has been
Where
passed.
is the order? Please show me.
Lord, my lord would see
The
there were,
representation at page 55.
you know, they had made several representations, my lord.
I'm asking about this particular representation.
Give me a minute.
In the report, you have referred to 2013 representation. This was made in 2020.
2020, 2019, 2020.
This was, my lord, made in
Your
24th
earlier
of August.
purchase and all, that is not a dispute at all.
They have disputed that also. They are saying that, so Millard would look at paragraph 2, they have indicated 4 plots of land. Paragraph 2 of the petition.
My lord, kindly take up my representation first, my lord.
Let's
As
see that.
specifically averred, please note that I have already submitted a sketch map along with color photographs of my said LR plots to your office at Salt Lake, and as desired by you, with a copy to the ADMLA. But I'm sorry to say that I have not received any response in the matter from ONGC till now.
So why don't you consider this?
Lordship pleases. Lordship pleases.
Grateful. My lord, this was also forwarded to the ADMLA, my lord. Let it be considered by both the authorities, my lord.
Both the authorities cannot consider one representation. The ONGC has to consider because they need to purchase.
My lord.
The innocuous prayer of the petitioner is for a direction upon respondent numbers 2 and 6.
Lord.
So both cannot consider. Who can consider?
Basin manager.
The chief manager or the basin manager?
It would be the, this is addressed to the basin manager, your lordship.
This is, my lord,
Which is respondent number 2.
2, my lord.
For a direction upon the second respondent to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner before the authority on 17th June 2020, Dag din Tolay, 24th August 2020. দুটো ডেট আছে ওটাতে তলায় দাগ দিয়ে, হ্যাঁ? According to the petitioner, comma, the authority has directly purchased a portion of the plot for which the remaining portion has become unusable. That is your case.
That is my case, my lord.
Paragraph in view of the above, comma, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated ওই 17/6 তলায় দাগ দিয়ে 24/8 page 55 এ ডেটটা আছে দেখে নিতে পারেন। Within 6 weeks,
Lordship pleases.
within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Your lordship, there's just one issue. Your lordship would kindly see page 56, the second last paragraph. I pray to your good self in the light of my appeal to redress my problem, either ONGC purchase my above land, which is adjacent, so please arrange for a job for me. So, Lord, that.
My lord, as of today, I'm foregoing that prayer.
Representation.
As of today, I'm foregoing that prayer, my lord.
This is
If they forego this prayer.
the court has not gone into merits at all, just consider.
Lordship pleases.
Right? And he'll forego this before the authority also.
Lordship pleases.
Next.
Grateful. Lord.
But I appear for the petition made to the lordship. Well, this is a case,
Mr. Dev, got a response?
well, challenging, well, the impugned communication dated October 4, 2021, passed by the land manager, well, the respondent number 2, in granting mutation, well, in favor of the private respondent is under challenge before the lordship. And before the lordship looks into the impugned, well, communication.
Affidavits.
I'm sorry, my lord.
There was a direction for
My
affidavits.
lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, there was a direction for affidavit, but I am told, my lord, nothing has come. And if, may I say this, lordship, my lord, my dismissal of a default, my lord, will not give them a, my lord, a escape route. by saying that because of
The matter is dismissed for default, the state has to hand over the brief to the office, you're aware.
my lord, prior to
A fresh copy.
my lord, may I also say this?
Come back with on affidavit.
My lord, may I say this? Subject to my lord's pleasure, my lord, before the matter was incidentally dismissed for default, that was very unfortunate. It was due to our bona fide inadvertence, my lord. The time for filing affidavits was over. So, Mr. my lord, my learned senior member of the bar, my lord, may not take an excuse. This is my point. My lord, so far as the changing, when handing over the brief,
Extension of time to.
now, my lord, may I say this? My lord, lordship may kindly consider, my lord, one proviso of the act pertains to, my lord, granting of mutation. And my lord may consider, my lord, from the record that appear from the writ petition itself, which, yes, and that may not require the state respondent to file affidavit because they cannot change or improve the facts which are before your lordship. Kindly give me, my lord, 2 minutes.
In that case, the state has to say that they don't want to use an affidavit. There is already a direction for affidavit.
Now, my lord, may I just say this? My lord, I understand, but may I just take your lordship 2 minutes time? That may I just tell your lordship, my lord, the brief facts. My lord, one plot was given, my lord, under a long-term lease. Your lordship knows, my lord, in Salt Lake, in respect of one Bhaduri. Now, my lord, this Bhaduri, my lord, had a wife and one son. Now, my lord, so far as wife is concerned, my lord, wife was not raised. She has left the house. The son is concerned, my lord, the deceased did not bequeath his property to his son, but into son-in-law. Because, my lord, so far the deceased is concerned, my lord, that so far the son is concerned that he didn't want to bequeath, and he had given the lifetime right to his daughter-in-law to the property till the time, my lord, that she lives in. Now, my lord, suppressing all these facts, this will, bequeathing of this property, this son has applied after the death of the deceased before the estate manager. Now, my lord, I being the executor of the will, the petitioner before your lordship, also made application concerning that there is a will.
The daughter is the executor.
No, there is another person, namely Anupam Bishwas, who was given apropos to the will. Will is also before your lordship's brief. That apropos to the will, my lord, one Anupam Bishwas will take steps. Executor. And, my lord, so far the beneficiary is a son-in-law. Now, I inform the estate manager. But that is, I'm sorry, the grandson. I stand corrected, the grandson, not the son-in-law, grandson. That is why possibly lordship has said his daughter. But he had only one son. But the property was given to the grandson. Now, my lord, I being the Anupam Bishwas, I being the executor, I also informed that the son cannot be, the name cannot be mutated in the name of the son. I was given notice that you supply the papers. There was a purported hearing also being, my lord, directed to be sought for. Nothing was done. All on a sudden, my lord, I find from the impugned communication appearing from my lord's brief at page 10, my lord, 7, that the mutation has been purportedly given in the name of the son. Now, my lord, if your lordship takes up, my lord, section 131, the operative, my lord, section, so far the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act is concerned, my lord, nothing was done so far as section 131 is concerned. My lord, 131 says the transfer of title of land and building. Now, my lord, before showing to your lordship 131, lordship may kindly take trouble, my lord, to the will itself, which my lord will find, my lord, at page 21 of my lord's brief. This is, my lord, say that one Parijat Bhaduri, who is the grandson, at page 22. My lord, this property has been bequeathed, and the person deceased was named, my lord, Sushanta Kumar Bhaduri. This is also, my lord, registered will. This is also a registered will, and subsequent to this, my lord, after the death, my lord, there was, my lord, I also applied, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page, the communication dated 21st October 2022, which your lordship will be pleased to see, my lord, from.
I think these submissions will not be very relevant today because Mr. Dey has to either say that he doesn't want to come back with an affidavit.
No, my lord,
or
has already
There is a direction. So he has to come back.
No, my lord, only, my lord, if I apprehend.
Uh,
No, I only apprehend, my lord, there may be my lord, a protection that there may not be, my lord, any third party right or interest be, my lord, created. And the probate proceeding is also pending. And, my lord, I have also filed, my lord, there is a civil suit. There has also been an injunction by the civil court at Barashat. Now, in the meantime, this son, if, my lord, transfer the property, and lordship knows, my lord, a mutation only concern, my lord, who is in the occupation. It doesn't give any title. So far the title is concerned, is a well settled, my lord. Mutation is another part. Title is one, my lord, other part. Mutation only confirms that who is in the possession.
Passed at this stage, let Mr. They come back with the affidavit.
Then,
My lord.
no, my lord, no, my lord,
I'm for
only
the
if I.
private respondent number 426, my lord. My lord, we also had a direction to file the affidavit in opposition behalf of our.
You also want to come back with the affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord, only if I say this, my lord, there will be multiplicity of proceeding. I understand, but so far as the interim order is concerned, lordship, my lord, for the ends of justice, my lord, can always, my lord, prevent the parties to, my lord, create any multiplicity of proceeding. I can understand what is going in your lordship's mind, my lord. The state being, my lord, a privileged litigant, my lord, they can come and say, my lord, every time that we seek extension. My lord, I understand there is an order, subsisting order.
It was dismissed for default.
I understand, my lord. I understand, my lord.
Of extension and all that.
I understand, my lord. On that
And mutation was done in 2021.
but immediate thereafter I have challenged it. No, immediate thereafter I have challenged it, my lord.
Nothing has been done by the person till date.
No, my lord, already it has been transferred. Lordship kindly comes to, my lord, page 42. There's some sort of, my lord, transferring, my lord, right title interest by the son is already there. And to that extent, my lord, we have also moved before the civil court.
So the civil court will grant an injunction, not this court.
No, that was
Parallel
no, that was with, my lord, that was with regard to this transfer. And here, my lord is concerned with regard to mutation. I only say this.
For not to create any third party right.
No, I say, my lord, so far as this mutation part is concerned, because land manager cannot certainly, my lord, hand over the title, or, my lord, cannot, my lord, direct this title will hand over from A to B.
Back after the affidavit.
I only say, my lord, there may not be any further mutation articulate to this property.
There cannot be any further mutation when this is there and the probate is pending.
That your lordship kindly record this, my lord.
Not at this stage.
Okay.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsels for the respondents seek extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Affidavit in opposition. Paragraph, let the matter. Affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks, Mr. Dev?
3 weeks, my lord, because
Within 3 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply, comma, within 3 weeks. Affidavits in opposition. Affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Monthly is May. Let it appear in the monthly list of June.
My lord,
So we have
my
the
lord,
vacation also.
my lord, may I only last resort, my lord, page 18, prayer D. Page 18, prayer D. Let them use their opposition, my lord. I do not find, my lord, more record will come because everything will abide by section 131. Kindly see prayer F, my lord, page 18. At least I can, my lord, seek to this extent, my lord. At least. Otherwise, if something is done, my lord, contrary to prayer F, again I have to come up by a fresh, my lord, writ petition.
In the monthly list of June 2024, paragraph, any step taken by any of the parties in connection with the property involved in the writ petition shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
I'm grateful, my lord, including alleged mutation, because that is my main concern.
In respect of the property.
Very well, very well. I'm grateful, lord. My lord, pursuant to my lord direction, we have served this affidavit of service, my lord.
With the affidavit of service. Next.
Petitioner,
Lordship, 39, I'm for the petitioner. My senior, Mr. Shomo Mojumdar, is
Lordship,
engaging.
kindly peruse the order sheet once. How many times this read petition has been paid for accommodation?
the
Lordship,
respondents are
praying
there.
for short passover,
Not
Lordship.
possible. I'll dismiss it for default today. None appears for the petitioner.
Lordship, I beseech your Lordship, kindly praying for short passover.
Not possible in this court. Everyone is aware by now. Dismiss for default. This cannot happen.
Lordship, kindly
Three,
praying
four
for a
days.
short passover. Lordship,
Possible.
praying for short
No.
passover.
Next, dismiss for default. Petitioner has no interest at all in the matter. Yes. For not to demand of the
No,
Several occasions you have taken adjournment.
চলে আসুন।
The petitioner seeks accommodation. Rajiv, the petitioner seeks accommodation. As a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May. Shinjita Rao.
41, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, last occasion, my lord Justice Patnaik was pleased to direct my lord, the district magistrate to file a report. So, my lord, there was a direction file a report. So, my prayer before your lordship that my land has been acquired, taken possession by my lord, the while construction of the public road. So now I lodge a complaint before the district magistrate that without acquisition my land has been acquired, so I am entitled to get the compensation. So my
But the report was supposed to be filed.
Searching for my lord. Possibly beef has not come. আছে?
No? I'll grant him extension.
একটা টাইম দাও এখানে যাচ্ছি
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th May.
পরেরটা দেখো মানে পজিটিভলি আদারওয়াইজ মানে
চেষ্টা করছি আমাদের বিট থাকলে করে দিতাম ভাই
এখনই দিয়ে দেবো একটা
দিয়ে দেওয়ার কবে আমি দেখেন ঠিক আছে আমি নিয়ে নিলাম আজকে এটা লিখে রাখো
Mention matters.
তুমি দিয়েছো আমাদের আজকে বিট
দেয়া আছে
I appear for the petition and will not. You know, I am filing the affidavit of service and one supplementary affidavit. That a relevant government West Bengal is
টাকা পয়সা নিয়ে যাবো
Yes, what is the matter about?
You know, the petitioner was the highest bidder in connection with an auction. The petitioner.
This one number 2.
Draft letter of intent was also issued. Regarding the execution of lease deed, there was an inaction. The first writ application was filed. Your lordship was pleased to direct for taking steps on the basis of my representation. It was rejected on 2 grounds. The bank guarantee and the draft lease deed, those are not filed within the time stipulated in the letter of grant order. Challenging that we filed the second course of litigation. During tendency, I have filed the balance bid amount also. And the bank guarantee was also filed. Draft lease deed was also already there. Your lordship was pleased to direct the respondents
that in view of acceptance of the subsequent amount, the impugned order of rejection was set aside, then there was a direction for fresh consideration. Kindly come to your lordship's earlier order. Please. Page 47, annexure 7.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Miller, page 67. 47 is the first order.
First order.
Yes. Page 67 is the last.
67.
67, annexure P12.
Yes. Yes.
It was recorded that an amount of 1,92,37,600 was accepted by the petitioner. The impugned order of rejection dated 24th November 2022 was set aside, and there was a direction for fresh consideration. Thereafter, the matter was taken up for hearing, and again, arbitrarily, it starts with relevant parties from page 71. It was rejected. Order number 3 dated 8/1/2020.
Yes,
For Milord, I am
yes.
reading it because some points are to be submitted. Whereas an e-auction was held for grant of sand mining lease, and block number such and such, jail number gold CPS under district Purba Bardhaman by e-auction ID number such and such. The petitioner, namely Ma Saroda Enterprises, the petitioner, was the highest bidder in the said e-auction and deposited 1/3 bid amount. Thereafter, letter of intent was issued on 16/4/2018. According to Rule 10 Subrule 2 of the West Bengal Minor Mineral Auction Rules, read with Subrule 2 of the amended notification, the highest bidder is bound to pay the balance amount of bid money in 3 installments within a gap of maximum 45 days each from the date of first installment. As letter of intent has been issued to the highest bidder, that is to the petitioner from the end of the undersigned on such and such, so that it was the liability of the petitioner to pay the balance amount of bid within the stipulated time, but the petitioner violated the rules and did not submit the balance amount. Accordingly, the demand notice was issued to him time and again. The petitioner didn't submit the bank guarantee and draft copy of the lease for execution of further postponement. Thereafter, a clarification cum approval for execution of lease deed was obtained from Deputy Secretary such and such. And whereas it was ordered by such and such Mines Department that the said department accorded approval to the district authority toward the selected highest bidder following provisions of the auction rules to execute the long-term mining lease deed with the concerned highest bidder subject to the fulfillment of having valid EC and all terms and conditions mentioned in the tender document, and all such pending cases are executed authorities within 15/5/2022. With reference to the said order, the undersigned found that EC was issued to the petitioner dated 5/12/2018. But bank guarantee was not submitted by the petitioner. The letter was issued by the undersigned regarding submission of bank guarantee in favor of the petitioner dated 12/5/2022. And the same was also received by the petitioner, but he did not submit the bank guarantee and draft notice within time. Within time means the time stipulated by them. Here I am relying on one provision of law, my lord.
This is with regard to the earlier writ petition, the first writ
Earlier
petition.
No, may I just
Same
indicate
points
one
are-
thing, my lord? The thing is presently as on date, the authority has received the entire bid amount. For whatever reason, they will apprise the court that even as on date, there is a circular, the government has authorized the district authority that where the highest bidder who have deposited the bid amount, for whatever reason, if the lease could not be executed during the earlier period, the district authority has been granted liberty to get the lease registered. That they have filed in their supplementary affidavit. If your lordship kindly take up the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Annexure P15.
Only one annexure.
One annexure is there.
Last paragraph.
Yes.
Now therefore the
The district authority are hereby authorized to execute sand mining lease agreement of sand mines previously auctioned by them with such highest bidders, provided all statutory approvals and payments received are submitted, and all the terms and conditions of the tender document and the LOI issued to them are complied with as per the norms. Initially, for the required time, they could not submitted the bidder, but that subsequently
The authority they have accepted. So Lordship,
I
Mr.
will not want to submit anything. Your Lordship can pass down.
Yes,
In terms of this, let it be executed.
pass a mandatory.
Would you also kindly give some assertive direction? Otherwise, again, they are shall be.
I'll give a direction for execution.
Yes, yes.
Other
Affidavit of
statutory
service.
complaints will cover it.
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
Lordship, kindly record that all statutory clearance they have obtained. Because that is the only criteria as on that is left, which can stand in the way of executing the lease.
And another thing, my lord, within time, they did not pay the deposit amount, but after that.
That was the
Yes, that was recorded in the earlier order.
After that subsequent writ petition, they have filed, they have paid.
Yes, for that is, my lord, I have nothing to say.
The petitioner has assailed the order of the additional district magistrate and district land and land records officer, comma, Purva Bardhaman, dated 8th January 2024, turning down the prayer of the petitioner for execution and registration of the deed of lease.
ADM lease execute করবে lease execute করবে ADM.
Paragraph. Being the highest bidder in the e-auction floated by the authority and upon depositing the entire bid amount along with earnest money, comma, letter of intent was issued in favor of the petitioner on 5th December 2018. Stop.
ওটাও আনতাম তারপরে subsequently.
The petitioner submitted draft lease deed along with bank guarantee and requested execution of the deed of lease by the authority, which not being considered, comma, the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 20323 of 2022, seeking execution of the deed. Stop. By an order passed on 4th November 2022, comma, this court directed the concerned authority to consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law within a stipulated time frame. Stop. Pursuant thereto, comma, the matter was considered by the authority who, by an order passed on
24th November 2022.
24th November 2022, comma, rejected the prayer of the petitioner on the ground that the entire bid amount and the draft lease deed and bank guarantee were not submitted by the petitioner within the stipulated time frame. That was the ground. The petitioner approached this court for a second time in WPA 5493 of 2023. Stop. By an order passed on December 13, 2023, 13, comma, this court, 13, 2023, comma, this court held that the authority had accepted the total bid amount to the tune of rupees 1,92,37,600 from the petitioner stop. The concerned authority was directed to
consider the representation submitted by the petitioner afresh within a stipulated time frame. Stop. The representation was again turned down by the authority by the order impugned. Paragraph. Oh, শুরুতে affidavit of service বলেছে না and supplementary affidavit করে. Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner are taken on record. Paragraph. It appears from an order issued by the Department of Industry, Commerce and Enterprises, Mines Branch, Government of West Bengal, dated 21st February 2024, annexed to the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner, that the district authorities have been authorized to execute sand mining lease agreement of sand mines previously auctioned by them with such highest bidders, provided all statutory approvals and payment receipts are submitted and all the terms and conditions of the tender document and the LOI issued to them are complied with as per the norms. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has complied with all the requirements in terms of the notification. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that in terms of the notification dated 21st February 2024, the concerned authority be directed to execute and register long-term mining lease in favor of the petitioner within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph. The writ petition being WPA such and such is accordingly allowed. Paragraph. The concerned authority being the
ADM, Additional District Magistrate.
fourth respondent,
Fourth.
being the fourth respondent herein, is directed to execute and register a deed of lease in favor of the petitioner in terms of the order dated 21st February 2024 of the Department of Industry, Commerce and Enterprises, Mines Branch, Government of West Bengal, within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of or allowed bullet.
The last order of rejection may be.
Yes.
Last order of rejection may be passed.
Yes, yes.
Data বলে দাও order.
8 January 2020.
আর আরেকটা লাইন করো। Accordingly allowed যেখানটা বললাম তার আগে করুন। The order passed by the Additional District Magistrate and District Land and Land Reforms Officer, Purbo Bardhaman on
8 January
8 January
চলে গেছে
set aside.
নামগুলো কি আবার দিতে হবে?
Disposed of target allowed bills or disposed of all of the There shall however be no order as to cost since no activity of the secretary. Dispose of our volatile allowed bills here. Next.
Appearance গুলো আছে? আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
Yes. Respondents, Mr. De.
All have been served.
Several petitioners, all same cause of action.
Same cause of action, I have filed the deficit court fees also.
All state.
All state.
Highway authority is there.
All state.
Yes.
My lord, petitioners were served 10-1 notice of the Highway Act. Thereafter, matter came to the 10-4 appeal. The district magistrate passed order on during course of hearing of 10 for appeal, it reveals that the lands were never acquired. And then, my lord, district magistrate passed order, the land is required for the purpose, and directed the appropriate authority to issue fresh acquisition process. Thereafter, no notice has been served. We are waiting for that. And thereafter, I made an RTI application regarding the status of our case. They replied that our case has been forwarded for direct purchase, but till date there is no steps. And lastly, I made a demand justice, thereby requesting to let them reply, my lord, whether the land is ultimately required or not. If required, then pay us compensation, or let them declare land is not required. We are in anxiety. We are sub-room owners, land owners.
My lord, we purchase the land, my lord. We purchase policy, as per purchase policy, my lord, we direct purchase the land, my lord.
I'll record your submission.
My lord, he can file an application before the authority and he will consider
What
for direct
application?
purchase.
I think he has filed a representation.
No, district magistrate passed order to praise.
Yes, তারিখই তো বলছেন বাবা, fresh acquisition.
Where is that order?
Yes, my lord.
Where is
Yes,
that order?
Yes.
10-4 order.
10-4 order. Page starts from page 34. That is not legible, my lord. Page next page 34A. Type code. Last paragraph. May I read, my lord?
This is 10-3 order.
10-4 order.
10-3.
10-4 appeal.
This is the appeal.
Yes, district master order.
Auto page.
My lord, kindly, my lord, page 34 at the bottom, district master signature is there. 34. Where is it observed the plot or land is not acquired by the government authority as per the report of special land acquisition character office, said land is required for the project for widening, strengthening such and such road. Hence, I, district magistrate Hooghly, direct the concerned authority to issue notice of fresh acquisition on the suit plot of further process. The appellants are also directed to cooperate with the government authorities for plot.
Yes.
My lord, direct purchase, that is we started the procedure for direct purchase, my lord. Yes, my lord. We have already started.
Your submission.
Yes, my lord. He filed an application before the authority.
Not necessary.
As because, my lord, his land, my lord, there are so many land, my lord. So, my lord, he filed an application.
So many owners, so many.
There are 21 writ petitioners.
Then only one representation will file.
Each separate plot, my lord.
But since you say that direct purchase proceeding has been initiated,
Yes, my lord.
so let that
My
be
lord,
completed.
if there are 21%, my lord, if anybody is, my lord, not is outside the, only for that reason, my lord.
I'll give a direction to serve notice upon them and hear them before you pass an order.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And our present market price.
No. Present market value to what is? Direct
that
purchase
should be-
means,
Direct
my lord,
means
direct
present
purchase
market
means, my lord, present market value.
Kindly indicate the order, otherwise
No. তুমি এটা বলো না, direct purchase means
Direct purchase automatically indicates
automatically,
present
my lord.
market value.
If you want,
What is the difficulty in the indication?
my lord, if he wants that,
What
then
is the difficulty?
my lord, I ask my client, my lord, to give the present market value. The EP lordship will pass that order.
Affidavit of service.
I requested my client, my lord.
The petitioners were initially held to be
Market value, they will.
encroachers upon PWD land stock. Pursuant to an order passed under section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, the petitioners preferred an appeal under section 10(4) of the Act before the district magistrate, Hooghly. The district magistrate disposed of the appeals with an observation that the plot in question was not acquired by the government authority as per report submitted by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Hooghly. And the said land was required for the project of widening and strengthening of Chapadanga, Porshura, PUR, SURAH,
Purshura Arambagh Road, developed by the WBHDC. The district magistrate directed the concerned authorities to issue notice of fresh acquisition of the plot and proceed with the same in accordance with law. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that pursuant to the order passed by the district magistrate,
My lord, may I be permitted to file one report, my lord? Your lordship will not consider that report, but
and
for
this is the report submitted on behalf of the state respondents.
করেছি যেটা বললাম অলরেডি স্টার্ট করছি পেয়ে যাবে টাকা প্রজেক্ট ডিরেক্টলি হ্যাঁ পেয়ে যাবে এটা স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে অলরেডি
যেটা সাবমিট বললাম না, প্লেসিং শুরু করুন এইভাবে, placing reliance on the report submitted by the project director, West Bengal Highway Development Corporation Limited, learned counsel for the respondents submits that proposal for direct purchase of the plot in question has been initiated. Since the authority wants to directly purchase the plot from the petitioners / owners. Paragraph in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since the process of direct purchase of the plot in question has already been initiated, the concerned authority, being
District magistrate does not
My
apply.
lord, he is not a party of, my lord, who will purchase the land, my lord, he is the project director, West Bengal Highway Development Corporation Limited. He is not a party, my lord.
3.
No, my lord, that is 3.
Project director 3.
West Bengal Highway Development Corporation. My lord, that 3, my lord, should be project director.
So respondent number 3 will be directed?
Yes, my lord, but there is project director 3, my lord.
But 3 will, how 3 will direct for? Why?
প্রজেক্ট ডিরেক্টর ডাইরেক্ট না 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 তারপরে যাবে তো ও তো সমস্ত কিছু ক্যালকুলেশন করে টাকা ক্যালকুলেশন করে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটকে পাঠাবে দ্যাট ইজ দ্য প্রসিডিউর my lord he will
So
calculate the money and other things and
so they let it be 1, 3 and 5 because 1 has to get the approval.
One principal land revenue no principal secretary is not the land revenue department. My lord, that is the project director and DM, my lord, that is the best person. Project director, my lord, money is, my lord, the calculated to the first, my lord.
He'll send to the DM. DM will send to the for
finance department, my lord. That is finance department. He is not a finance department. Yes, my lord, your lordship can pass the order.
Yes.
1, 2.
Your lordship.
1,
3 and 5, my lord.
3 and 5?
Yes, my lord. 3 and 5. 3 টা এখানে 3 লিখেছো কেন? এইটা 3 টা? কিন্তু আমাদের এখানে তো একজন
respondent numbers 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
5 be directed to take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 4 months.
Yes, my lord.
Within 4 months from the date of communication of this order.
I have already started the procedure, my lord.
So I'll make it 3 months.
Yes, no 4 months, my lord. As because money will be paid to the from central government to the state government.
But 3 years already gone.
আরে বাবা এটা সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট থেকে মানিটা আসবে।
From the date of communication of this order, including payment of the land valuation to the petitioners at the present market rate,
Yes.
Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law.
Good.
Disposed of which of law. Next.
Sir, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Service.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 8211.
What about the state, Mr. Dev?
I had purchased a plot of land along with another co-sharer, white 10 registered deeds, Your Lordship. The description of the land was Shali. That is how I purchased it. I did not apply for any conversion, neither did the erstwhile owner. However, the private respondents have made a construction over the said land, changing the nature and character of the land.
Over your land?
Over my land. I complained before the authority stating that there has been an illegal conversion. Kindly looked into it. They had sent me a mail saying that
this is under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act?
Land Reforms Act, Your Lordship.
So this court will not have jurisdiction to deal with it. You have to approach the appropriate forum. It's a specified act?
Yes, ma'am.
Under the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act, right?
Yes, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, there has been...
There is no but to it, madam. You can approach the appropriate forum. I'll grant you liberty. Right? Mr.
Yes,
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, the matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Paragraph, the petitioners seek to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to costs as in certified website.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
For the statement. Petition, Millard, has become half infructuous. Millard, half infructuous, Millard. Millard, my affidavit of Millard, what happened was, Millard, a notice under section 10 was issued. Millard, state response.
Private response.
Yes, Millard, my affidavit of service. Millard, why I am not pressing it? Because I need to file a supplementary affidavit, Millard. Because what happened, Millard, I have challenged, Millard, a proceeding was initiated under section 10 and notice of demolition was issued in 2022 to the petitioners. We challenged it by a writ petition before this honorable court. Initially, a stay was granted. Subsequently, it was disposed of by directing the state authorities to consider my representation and dispose of the proceeding under section 10. I was given hearing, everybody was given hearing, even the private respondent. Now, my lord, after that, on 20th of December, we were told that order will be communicated or further hearing will be called for. Nothing was communicated to us. All of a sudden, in the month of February, police came and said that if you don't demolish, we are going to demolish the structures. But no order under section 10.2 was served on us because we have a rightful appeal right under section 10.4. But the order was not served. So we filed a writ petition regarding that period after making a representation. Now, as soon as this writ petition was filed, we were served with an order that we have challenged it within 15 days. And that my appeal is under section 10.4 is pending before the concerned authority. So therefore, this has become half infructuous because now I cannot maintain my prayer for giving me an order copy. Now, what I'm humbly submitting, subject to whatever falls from my lord, since my appeal is pending with the state government, will agree with me, Millard. This is the filing copy, Millard. First page, if my lord sees, they have endorsed. My lord will kindly see the endorsement, Millard.
Yes.
My lord, on 11th, my lord, that is within time, my lord. And the order which was communicated to us, my lord, is this, my lord. Yes. My lord will kindly have a look at this, my lord.
Your prayer is only for...
No, my lord.
Only for, my lord, to communicate the order. We have served the copy, my lord, on 29th. Here is the receipt copy, my lord.
My lord, that is what I said. They have communicated and that is what I have given to my lord.
So the writ petition is infructuous, my lord.
My lord, I said it has become partly infructuous. So, my lord, what I am humbly saying is that my lord will dispose of this writ petition without going into other merits, my lord. But then, my lord will kindly protect us till that appeal is disposed of under section 10.4. Because till date, they have not fixed up any date under section 10.4.
I'll direct disposal of the appeal within 1 month. And pending disposal, no coercive steps.
My lord will give us some more time, my lord. Only 1 month, only 1 month, my lord. Only 1 month, my lord. My lord will not take me a mess. Only 1 month. But the repetition is totally infructuous, my lord. Not halfly. সেইটা তো আমি বললাম halfly বলছো। halfly বলছো। আমি fully বলছি।
The petitioners initially prayed for a direction upon the respondents to serve a copy of the order dated December 20, 2023 under section 10 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Stop. Such copy has been served upon the petitioners during pendency of the writ.
My lord, my lord.
During pendency of the writ petition, comma, as submitted by learned
আমি বলছো জানি
for the
during
petitioners
pregnancy
and the
28 তারিখ হবে একদিন পর
the petitioners
আমি
seek a direction upon the petitioners have preferred an appeal under section 10(4) of the Act. The petitioners seek a direction upon the concerned authority to authority not to take any authority not to demolish the construction of the petitioners in the plot in question till the appeal is disposed of. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the petitioners have preferred an appeal under section 10(4) of the Act of 1964, comma, the concerned authority being the respondent number,
my lord, respondent number, my lord.
fifth respondent, being the fifth
My lord,
respondent,
fifth
herein,
respondent.
comma, be directed to dispose of the appeal within 1 month from the date of communication of this order in accordance with law. Paragraph, pending disposal of the appeal, comma, no coercive steps be taken against the petitioners by the state respondents in respect of the plot in question. Disposed of.
And upon hearing all the respective parties.
In accordance with law means this is an appeal, so I have not stated that separately.
I'm indebted, my lord. I'm grateful to you. My lord.
This matter was taken up by your lordship, my lord. It was substantially submissions were made on
Yes,
behalf
right.
of Mr. Mojumdar, my lord. The state was to come up with their submission. If your lordship showed desires, my lord, I can place the case.
My lord, Advocate General.
Advocate General is this matter.
My lord, on Friday, my lord. Last Friday.
Friday will not be possible. Come back after I come back.
Yes, my lord.
As your lordship, please, my lord.
Because there is an order of status quo.
There is an order.
You are protected.
My lord, my lord.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May.
Since Lord and Advocate General is appearing, my lord, will it be my lord's pleasure to fix the matter on a
I
particular
don't think
time?
that will be possible in this.
We are grateful, my lord.
Then.
করতে হবে বলা নেই তো কি করে মোশনে ফিরে যাবেন বলা আছে আফটার মেনশন ম্যাটার্স মোশনে ব্যাক করবো The other matters, no. Group 1 matters, no. Every day কেউ থাকে না, so না কল করতে হবে না
এই ডাকো না মিথ্যে বলতো
Please call the list.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord. Here is the affidavit of service.
Was there a direction for service?
Lord, yes, direction of service was there, Lord, by my Lord's order dated 12th March. And yes,
Have you served?
Lord, the report has come. Server. Yes, I don't know. Lord, just a minute. Yes, I understand. Lord, kindly share it with the Mr. Bank. Lord, it has come unclaimed, intimation given. Huh?
Door locked intimation, sir. This is a contempt application.
Yes, ma'am.
We cannot take it so casually. Please serve another time. Please serve once more and come back.
Lord, your Lordship, kindly, in view of that report, Lord, we again, Lord, took out the
Who was appearing in the writ petition?
in
For the respondents?
The respondents, yes, Lord. Mr. Inam Jano, Mr. Tiwari. Inam. I can give intimation to him also, Lord. Mr. Abha Tiwari. Mrs. Abha Tiwari.
Which order is under contempt because the appeal was dismissed?
No, appeal was dismissed and there was an order of cost that has not been paid. Your Lordship, kindly see, Lord, last page of the order. Operating part. Page 21.
You are the respondents in the appeal?
Yes, yes.
50,000, yes.
Yes. Lord, if your Lordship so direct, we can again.
Since it's a contempt application, I would request you to serve once.
Lord, you know, my learned friend also, Lord, after taking out those, after unclaimed, again served. That has not yet returned.
Come back, right.
Lord,
And
can I
who
give
is the learned counsel who was appearing?
Abha Tiwari. I can give intimation to her also.
I think that will be better for abundant precaution.
No, both.
Yes, yes, please do that. Service upon the alleged contemners. Are you filing the service return today?
Yes, Lord. Lord,
Has returned
Lord,
with an endorsement
subsequently envelopes are received, but in the report it appears that it has returned.
not claimed. Inverted comma. The applicant petitioner, the applicants/respondents petitioners. Applicants, respondents are directed to serve the alleged contemners afresh and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date.
Yes.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on. Huh? 10th May.
No, get to 10th May.
10th. For the basis.
এই এখন পাঠাবো আমাকে দেখছো
Hearing for the first time?
No, man.
Sir,
After affidavit of service, my lord. Two affidavit of service, my lord. Earlier I served copy and again I served copy.
anyone appearing for the alleged contempt?
My lord, I appear, Lordship, my lord, just now, my lord, the instruction which I received through, my lord, this WhatsApp message. My lord, may I tell one thing? My lord, after my lord's order, after having been communicated to the authority concerned, my lord, 12th February, in the board meeting, my lord, his application, whatever he has submitted, his representation or application, my lord, it was due to be placed or scheduled to be placed on 12th of February in the board meeting. Now, my lord, the prior notice was served upon, but my lord, according to them, which we are not denying, maybe that the intimation letter that the meeting would be fixed on 12th, and they were asked to appear, they received it on the next day, possibly on 13th, according to them. Now, my lord, in the meantime, what happened? On 12th, according to the RTA Calcutta, but they took a decision. And the gist of the decision, as Malar verbally also communicated to me, the gist of the decision was that there was actually no vacancy. Because one of the contention of the writ petition was that some of the vehicles having permit are not plying on the route, so there are vacancies. Now, though my lord knows that very well that non-plying of the vehicle does not ipso facto means that there is vacancy. Vacancy has to be declared before that who is not plying his vehicle despite having permit. In terms of section 86, notice has to be issued asking Mala to show cause. Then only this procedure are to be followed. But today I am not on that. My lord, since according to him that after the meeting ended or after the meeting was over, my lord, that notice was served upon him. So my lord, at that, my lord, my advice also, my lord, I made, my lord, inform them that my lord, whatever the decision taken, let that be withdrawn. And my lord, on the next board meeting, possibly in the first week of May, my lord, in the meantime, he will be again apprised about the date. My lord's order will be, my lord, complied with on the next day. But kindly come to page 18 of my contempt application.
Page 18.
18. Next page.
The writ petition is disposed
Yeah,
of
next
with regard to the petitioner to submit an application and fees along with comprehensive representation before the concerned authority within 2 weeks from date. They did not accept application and fees. As the concerned authority being the respondent number 2, second respondent herein is directed to consider and dispose of both the representation and application within 8 weeks. Well, my submission is, my lord, until and unless the authority receive my application and fees. My lord, what they
application
Submission at all. He says he has received your application.
Yes.
He served a notice which was probably by you later.
But only later they have received. No application and fees.
No. Application, I think Mala, he should go through his own petition. My lord, application, because my lord's order was there that he should make a comprehensive representation with application. That he, my lord, done. He had done that. Now, my lord, that is the annexure also here. My lord,
22, my lord.
page 19 onwards. My lord, this is the representation after my lord's order. Annexing his also that, my lord, the prescribed form after filling it up. My lord, that is also. So we accepted that. Whether he is received or not, that is not.
He's not denying anything. He says they have accepted your representation and application.
Yes.
No denial. Only they served hearing notice upon you, which you did not receive within time. So the hearing was held in your absence. So Mr. Sen has instructed his client to organize a fresh hearing upon service of notice upon you, right?
Yes.
And record this
And my lord also, and just a minute. Contempt alleged contempt যে জানাবে তাকে কিছু বলতে দেবে তো? আমারটা শুধু তোমার বলা হচ্ছে শুধু কন্টেম্পট পিটিশন নিয়ে আসবে কোর্টে, বেশ। Well, his, my lord, the duty is just like a whistleblower, that yes, my lord's order has not been complied with. But the next part is, my lord, between the court and the contempt, my lord. Now, my lord, I also, my lord, beseech your lordship that, my lord, the whatever decision has been taken after my lord's order, my lord, that be also, my lord, be set aside.
That decision is not before this court.
Or then, my lord, kindly liberty be given to with because a quasi judicial authority, but there are so many matters. I myself appeared in many matters. They may take that point. The quasi judicial authority, unless that power of review is there under the law, they cannot, my lord, review their own decision. So I beseech your lordship kindly, my lord, that liberty be given so that that resolution already taken without, my lord, giving him an opportunity of hearing, that may be withdraw. So that the next, my lord, in the next meeting, a fresh, my lord, decision can be taken.
I'll do that.
My তোমার ক্ষতি কিছু চাইবে না।
Third learned counsels for the parties.
তাই তো কিন্তু তুমি তো বললি
It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contempt
এখন পাঠিয়েছে
that pursuant to the order
দেব না
of this court dated
আমাকে
15th December 2023, comma, the applicant petitioner
দেব সামলাতে পারবো না, মেয়ে বলছিল বটে।
submitted the application and
নিয়ে
representation
নেবো
to the concerned authority
আজকে আজকে মেয়ে দুবাই গেল, ফিরে আসো একসাথে গিয়ে কিনে আনো, এটা আমি খুব দরকার। আমি মেয়ে
following which
দুদিন আগে
notice of hearing was
বুঝতে পারবো না
issued
চাকরি
upon
করতে
the
আমি ট্যাপ নিয়ে
petitioner. Stop. The notice was received by the petitioner
কম্পিউটার তো আমি ব্যবহার করি বাড়িতে।
after the date of hearing. The matter was taken up by the authority in its board meeting on
অসুবিধা হবে
board meeting held on. When was the board meeting held?
মানে board meeting was held or ship no board meeting some
second week of
Which was already held.
already held এটাই পাওয়া যায় মানে 19th of
Such and such. And
মানে 12th February 12th February
and the request of the petitioner was turned down without hearing the petitioner.
on merit 12th February তাই তো
Turned down on
তোমারও কি একই ও তাহলে এখানে উপরটা মাথাটা কেটে গেছে আমার বেলায় মাথা কেটে গেছে 12th February
paragraph. It is not in dispute that notice of hearing was received by the petitioner after expiry of the date of for which the petitioner was deprived of an opportunity of placing his contention before the authority. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, this court is entitled to hold that the ex parte decision, ex parte, it's a resolution. A resolution by the authority
সিএবি ছিল
in
4 মাস পর
in its board meeting held on
দিয়ে দিয়েছে সব কোয়াশ
withdrawn. Paragraph, fresh notice of hearing being served upon the petitioners and the matter be revisited by the alleged contemner upon alleged contemner on merits upon hearing the petitioner in this regard.
upon giving an opportunity of hearing because he may choose not to attend it upon giving an opportunity of hearing
The petitioner.
my lord
Paragraph, it is expected that the order under contempt shall be complied with by the adjourned date.
my lord.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th May.
15 May
Next matter, similar matter, same matter,
I am appealing.
Same, next matter.
same resolution, same route,
Resolution,
same route.
Same order.
But affidavit of service be kept on it.
get
Next.
কত তারিখ বললো? 15 May.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee. Transfer of permit and placing new vehicle. Yes.
Your Lordship, find at page 36. First petition was
36.
page 36. Order of my lords. First paragraph, my lord, facts, your Lordship. Very sick. Second paragraph. We have also filed a report.
Please switch on the microphone.
Only your Lordship will find that page 37, they filed a report, and on the basis of the report, your Lordship was pleased to, the resolution was there, my lord, and my lord was pleased to dispose of the writ petition, directing the authority. The writ petition given with next para 38. The writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioner and the private respondent jointly within a month from the date of communications of the order. Muller, thereafter, the decisions they communicated, that is at page 41.
41, they have allowed you.
Page 41? No. Your Lordship, kindly say.
They're asking for a BS4 vehicle.
No, my lord. The permit. Huh? My lord, your Lordship, kindly one thing. This second paragraph of their decision says permit holder Sri Garmel Singh. Here Lordship will find the petitioner is Manjit Singh and another Manjit Singh is the petitioner.
And
Now,
Garmit Singh also, both are petitioners.
they are the petitioners, but the facts remains that they were the uterine brothers. And the earlier occasions when this writ petition moved, this not this, but the earlier writ petition, there your Lordship has already settled this, that this between the uterine brothers, it has been transferred, and that transfer was allowed way back in 2017. That your Lordship will find. And on that transfer was allowed. That your Lordship will find at page তোটা কোথায় আছে, ওটা লাগিয়েছিস কোথায়, ওইটা কোথায় আছে, কোন পাতা আছে না? কত তো? Yes, your lordship at page 25, when it starts, these are board resolution, page 24. Yes, page 24. This is a resolution, board resolution. B, second, B, subject transfer of permanent stage carriage permit bearing number so and so, operating on interstate route Asansol to Aska. There your lordship will find that the decision is at next page, page 25. So far as B, agenda B is concerned, members of STA, as your lordship got it. Members of STA decided to approve the transfer of permit provided the transfer is able to produce a vehicle lawfully owned by him within the valid period of permit, and the vehicle shall be compatible with the relevant pollution norms. Now, my lord, that resolution, we have challenged we have, my lord, these petitions challenge this part, that when he made an application for renewal of the permit, there the issue raised by them that it cannot be renewed because the transfer was not given effect to.
Where is that stated?
Your lordships, that yes, as your lordship, that they in their report, that writ petition which has been filed, there in their report they have stated, your lordship will find that my lord's
That
order.
report is not on record here.
In my lord's order. Yes, Malan, there in my lord's order, your lordship will find that was the that word. Page 37.
Yes.
Placing reliance, second paragraph. Placing reliance on the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents, learned counsel for the respondents draws the attention of the court to a decision taken in board meeting held on December 8, 2022, to the effect that henceforth no new interstate permit and replacement of vehicle will be countersigned if the vehicle does not possess pollution norms less than BS4. Landed Council points out that though the private respondent stroke permit holder applied before the authority for renewal of his permit on September 9, 2022, the document annexed to the writ petition reveals that an identical application was also made before the authority by the petitioner on the same date. Also, it is only after lapse of 5.5 years that the private respondent has applied for renewal of his permit. Now, the resolution taken on 17th March 2017 demonstrate that upon clarification being made by the petitioner and the private respondent, their request for transfer of permit was approved by the board subject to certain conditions. It is a fact that two separate applications were made by petitioners and the private respondents before the authority for renewal of the permit on the same day in respect of the earlier vehicle. The private respondent having agreed to transfer the permit in favor of the petitioner, submissions of two separate applications does not indicate any malafide on the part of the petitioners. My lord, your lordship observation. The resolution dated December 8, 2022 relied upon by the respondent is prospective, and the application for renewal of permit was made by the petitioner and the private respondent on 8th 9 September 2022. That is prior to the said resolution. Therefore, such renewal is not governed by the resolution taken on December 8, 2022. Moreover, the resolution is with regard to the counter signature of permits and not issuance or renewal of the same. Since the private respondent is willing to transfer the permit in favor of the petitioner, next paragraph, and the petitioner is ready to replace the earlier vehicle by the latter one, this court is inclined to mallet that is your lordships. Final.
So this has not been complied with. That is
Last paragraph, last but one paragraph. The writ petition is this directing so and so the petitioners and the private respondent within a month jointly so and so the upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing the petitioner and the private respondents in the light of the observation made in the body of the order. But that has not been complied. There your lordship will find these decisions. Now, what appears this from the resolution they have adopted. Page 41.
41 refers to a board meeting held on 27th November 2020. Is that resolution on record?
27th November.
That is, I think, in pursuance of this notification.
The 27th November, that STA board in its meeting held on 27 November 2020 in agenda number 8 that any application for interstate permit will not be allowed with vehicle having BS3 emission norms in future. This resolution of the STA.
Yes.
Supply করেছিল না ওরা একটা কি দিয়েছিল দেখেন ওদের একটা সাবমিট করেছিল কিছু মানে they filed a report instruction rather
This matter.
in this note that yes that in that though that was not in the form of an affidavit only in
Yes, there's a report.
as your lordship got it there. All the decisions ultimately from the instruction should all as culminated to paragraph 11. Paragraph 11. Paragraph 11.
The transfer of permit allowed by STA board stands for it.
The present vehicle was also BS3 compliant.
My lord. Now, your lordship, they in their instruction rather report, the annexed. Your lordship will find the enclosure 1.
Yes.
Now, there the records of hearing in respect of this. There also, they annex that part. That there, your lordship will find that is now your lordship will find last line that I have annexed in my writ petition, the last line of second paragraph. Your lordship will find the high docket number so and so, paying appropriate STA renewed the permit of so and so up to so and so, realizing appropriate fee. Thus, transfer of permit allowed by STA board stand void. আমরা কোনটা রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 কেই তো দিয়েছিল তো ঠিকই আছে তো বোর্ড তো বোর্ডকে নিতে বলে বোর্ডের অর্ডার তো বোর্ডকে নেওয়া ছিল নেক্সট পার্ট নাও ইউর লর্ডশিপ সেকেন্ড হচ্ছে আমরাও অ্যানেক্সটার করছি আমরা ঠিকঠাক হয় না পরে আসছি বলছি এইটা বলো এইটাতে এটার মধ্যে যে অর্ডার এই অর্ডারে আমরা একটা জায়গা আছে যেখানে আমরা বলেছি যে ইয়ে করা হবে ট্রান্সপোর্ট ভেহিকল no there also another part
This is okay.
now your lordship will find that has been declared on the decisions which adopted on 2017 that they in their own decide recall that decision. No matter who recall this decision, respondent number 4 being the secretary. No matter the decision which was adopted in 2017, that was a decision of the board. Now that one part. Another issue was this your lordship, the enclosure 2, by which they are saying enclosure 2, that also by which they are saying that the
This is the revised guidelines.
my lord, this at all not a notification, be that as it may, is departmental order, and this revised guideline that also they in their report, the last para 11, they have see earlier all gone, then 11 came, and your lordship, this is of 2nd of June 2023. I think this is of 2nd of June 2020, right? And there also আমাদেরটা কি কাউন্টার সিগনেচারের ব্যাপার আছে ওটা কোথায় আছে বলো তো দেখাচ্ছে কোথায় গেল renewal of any existing permit is to be allowed subject to complaint replacement.
Mr. Mukherjee, will you go through the entire thing and come back on the next?
Well, your lordship, I think your lordship kindly come. I have gone through. Well, your lordship kindly come to next enclosure 2 in their report. Now the first part I have submitted that they recall the decisions adopted by the means the respondent number 4 recall the decision adopted by the board in 2017. That is one aspect of there on that score. Now the second is this enclosure 2. Now enclosure 2 is a revised guideline, and your lordship kindly come to B, capital B, last page of that permit issuance, renewal, and replacement at the top. Last page of that guideline. Now your lordship kindly see this C. Replacement of vehicles should be encouraged to be made by higher model vehicle or at least by similar technical specification including BS norms, age of existing vehicle in compliance with the order terms into so. So these either of the same that is there, higher model. That doesn't mean model is not the pollution norms to be changed. If a vehicle of BS3 of 2017, if I intend to replace that, if it is 2020, assuming, then it is also a higher model vehicle, even if it my lord, the BS3 also. So my lord, that is the contention of this guideline. So one part is that, my lord, there's BS4, there is no that also encouraged also.
Another thing is, when did you apply? Prior to this notification?
Yes, yes.
It's held in the earlier order of
My
this
lord,
court.
that your lordship already held. So
It's completed.
only thing remain, my lord, that if, my lord, the transfer which has been allowed by the board in 2017, that is only issue which has to be, because the first part has already your lordship in earlier petition decided that part. Now the second is this, my lord, the authority, the respondent number 4 recall the decision adopted by the board in 2017. Well, that power, that only issue. The respondent number 4 is not the board, he is the secretary. Now, the decisions taken by the board in 2017, even if the board can take such decisions, I am relying on some decisions. One of the decisions, the power of review. This amounts to a review of a decision adopted by a board or the quasi-judicial body. Now, the quasi-judicial body's decisions, power of review, that must be either specifically mentioned in the statute that the power is there if the review in the nature of a change of everything. If the review in the nature of a only procedural latches or procedural defect, then even if not in the statute, it can be. But your lordship says there are several decisions of the court. So my lord, here, my lord, I have taken this point, whether that can be. Because the statute, Motor Vehicles Act, that your lordship will find section 90.
But the earlier order was passed after this, isn't it?
My lord.
Earlier order of this court
My lord.
was passed after this.
No, this decision adopted after my lord's order passed. Because your lordship will find that at page 41, WPA 11048 of 2023. Pursuant to my lord's order, all these things again they have considered. And they decided to recall the decision. So your lordship will find it. Now, my contention is that the secretary has no power to review a decision adopted by a quasi-judicial authority. Assuming the power is there, even the board, that should be provided in the statute that the power is there. Now, section 90 of the Act, the power of that is the revisional power. Now, section 90 is the revisional power in the Act. There, my lord, it is specifically stated, provided that the State Transport Appellate Tribunal may, on an application made to it, call for records. So, my lord, this all. But it is a decision of a board. If board thinks to require its review, there must be a provision in the Acts that the same board can power of review that is there. Now, I'm relying on this aspect. I'm relying on decision that is reported 1987 4 Supreme Court cases 2 525, paragraph 11. দিয়েছি paragraph 11. It is now well settled that a quasi-judicial authority cannot review its own order unless the power of review is expressly conferred on it by the statute under which it derives its jurisdiction.
Yes.
And my lord, this is not a procedural defect which can be cured. This is, my lord, a decision by a board. My lord, I am relying on this, and my lord, by that they cannot recall the decision which has been adopted in 2017, by which the transfer was allowed. This is my submissions. And my lord, the other part is that the BS4 or BS6, that cannot be, because they, in their guidelines, they specifically, in the last paragraph also they have stated, and in the guideline itself appeared in head B, subhead C, right?
Transfer of permit was allowed in 2017.
My lord. So that they in their decisions they have stated in second para, your lordship will find the last line. Thus, transfer of permit allowed by the STA board stand void. Now, who has
There is transfer of permit, renewal of permit,
and
replacement of vehicle.
So, my lord, if the transfer of permit goes, and that by whom? Your lordship will find this has been done by the secretary. Your lordship
And the permit was renewed up till 1st November 2022.
Yes.
So the transfer was set aside, not the renewal.
Right, my lord. Now the vehicle, which he, assuming, the thing is that transfer was allowed. Now the vehicle which he purchased, or BS3, it is in the name of the transferee.
Yes.
Not in the name of the transferor. Now, if the transfer goes, then, my lord, the vehicle which has been purchased by the transferee, then what will be the fate of that vehicle? Even if the vehicle is complied with this.
It is not disturbed at the moment.
My lord.
Transfer of permit is not set aside. That is there. That is still.
Transfer of permit set aside. Your lordship can see. This is, my lord, the first, second.
Transfer of the
Yes.
vehicle is
Yes. Now, my lord, now the present petitioner is the transferee.
Oh, renewal of the permit was done till 22.
In 2020.
After that, there is no further renewal.
And the transfer.
Has to get another renewal also.
Yes, that has also been. I think that is also prayed. That is also prayed. Your lordship, that also prayed. Your lordship will find that is at page the applications and the forms by which the number that page 28. Page 28, your lordship will find this is counter signature. আরেকটা কোথাও ওই টাকা জমা এটা কিন্তু ফরম্যাটে থাকে সেটা করিস না, সেটা আছে না? না ফরম্যাট একটা হয় না ওদের কোনটা এখানে? And your lordship will find that has been done. Page 27 is the online format. This is for backlog. They are asking. Earlier the file number was there. It was received. And your lordship will find original copy of the part A and B, everything at the bottom, your lordship. Original copy of timetable, photocopy of fare table, everything. The part A and part B, there are two parts. in a permit. So my lord, that also, and along with that, my lord, a representation, page 28.
Mr. Devra needs to take instructions on these issues.
My lord, instruction is there, as your lordship.
Permit of 2017, it was, the transfer was, the renewal was set aside, isn't it?
Transfer also.
Transfer was set aside, renewal remains. So there should be a further renewal after 2022. So there are several issues to be taken into account.
So, my lord, lordship kindly see, who is the petitioner before your lordship? Who is the petitioner?
Both
Is the permit holder?
Both are the petitioners.
It is not, he is not the permit holder, Manjeet Singh.
It's proposed to be transferred in his
Proposed to,
favor.
he has no locus standi at the present moment.
Both are petitioners. The
Yes.
transferor and the
Yes,
transferee.
yes, there are two
Manjeet
petitioners.
Singh. Before
And
your,
Carmel
No,
Singh
no, no,
also
no,
is a
both,
petitioner.
both.
and Carmel Singh is a permit holder.
Yes. He is also the petitioner.
And his intent to transfer, intended, not at all, till date.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, renewal application applied by Manjeet Singh. That is a renewal application applied by the Manjeet Singh. Here. First of all. Secondly, my lord, he tried to persuade my lord to allow the 15 years, after 15 years vehicle. That is not permissible. It is interstate permit.
Not after 15 years.
Yes,
Free vehicle.
present vehicle is 15 years
Where is
old.
that stated?
That is why,
Where is
No,
that
no,
stated?
where from it is
15
appearing
years?
that
That is not the case at all.
আমার কবে কাছে তা হচ্ছে যেটা নেই আমি দেখি কোথায় কারণ আমাদের বাড়িটা কোথায় আমাদের মিক্সচার আছে না বাড়িটা হ্যাঁ
yeah, my lord, I'm coming, my lord, I'm and transferring vehicle, my lord, Manjeet Singh vehicle is BSC, but till date transfer was not effected. First renewal, first he has to renew his name in his name with a proper vehicle, then transfer will be made. With the interstate permit, a second June notification is there specifically. Lordship kindly turn to my instruction, second June notification.
This is not notification, no order.
আরে ভাই আমি তোমার রানিং কাউন্টি করিনি বসো
Transfer
না
is approved.
Sorry.
Lordship kindly see my lord, second June notification, last paragraph.
Where is it? In your report?
In our instruction, this is report come instruction. My lord. Extremely sorry, my lord, I have to my lord submit a report, otherwise my lord, it is not clear. Sometime, some portion here, something, I also not clear.
There are three issues actually, which have to be dealt with comprehensively by the authority.
That is better. That is better. Because the earlier order, we have complied with.
Unsolid permit, renewal of permit, replacement of vehicle.
Replacement.
These are the three issues.
Three issues.
Yes.
Unless
And
the
there is
renewal-
already an order of this court earlier. That cannot be given a go by because there is no appeal against the said order.
No. With that order, my lord, we have complied with. Reason was complied with. That's page 41. Pursuant to my lord's order.
It has to be complied with in terms of the order.
That-
Not only compliance, in the light of the observation made in the order,
Yes.
where has that
My
been done?
my lord. My lord.
The order clearly says that the 2022 resolution is not applicable in this case.
My.
And perhaps, my lord, paragraph 11, the last paragraph, there also replacement of vehicles should be encouraged to be made by a higher model vehicle. That is there.
Object to.
higher model or or equivalent.
My lord.
Both
And that too in head B,
and there is no
subhead C.
there is no 15 years story.
This is not a, not that here. My lord, I have annexed this, the. এটাই তো দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ।
My instruction lordship kindly similar.
হ্যাঁ তো মানে kindly come to page 31 my vehicle না না ওই ভেহিকলটা 15 years নয় না 15 years নয় সেটা দেখিয়ে দিবি ঠিক আছে বললে
The 15 year story
it is not of 15 years
আমি আসছি
my lord
2030.
আমি কি করে বলবো
Mr. Debra, will you please come back with a comprehensive
That's
report
better, my lord.
dealing with all the three issues? Mr. Mukherjee, let him come back because this way it's not possible.
জোসেফ নিজেই থাকছেন না 22 থেকে বল
The petition deals with transfer of permit by the second petitioner in favor of the first petitioner, comma, renewal of the permit and
In the lordship, in the year 2017. Lordship,
Yes.
sorry, my lord.
I'm not putting of the entire details. Please come back with the report. Renewal of permit and replacement of the old vehicle by a new one. Learned Counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit dealing with all the three issues.
Three issues. Lordship
Yes.
kindly mention that.
I've mentioned the issues, dealing with all the three issues. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May.
20
Mr. Debra, will you serve an advance copy, please?
বলতে কেন বলে
Next.
Definitely.
আর আছে এটা কি লাস্ট অর্ডার ছিল হ্যাঁ এটা লাস্ট ও এক্সেপশনে কপি দিয়েছিস অ্যাডভান্স হয়ে আছে ওদের রিপোর্টটা কোথায় where is their report
Tax receipt.
Tax receipt.
well
Lordship going to.
I filed
that application on that particular date.
From 1st April 2012 to 30th November 2016.
yes
Are you ready for
Well,
the tax receipts?
well this is the exception to their report have already copy has already been served my lord, to my learned significant and my lord the thing remains my lord very time lag there are my lord your lordships under recapitulate there are annexures partly and that will demonstrate that the period for which they are asking
Yes.
though my lord I candidly submit that some tax receipts are not available I need some time so that I can make an application under the Right to Information Act before the authority because I have annexed some of the even your lordship kindly see they are asking কোথায় গেল তাদের ওই এটা ওদের ওইটা কোথায় ওরা যেটা
Where is the tax receipt that you have annexed?
মানে some of the tax receipt I have annexed your lordship will find that is at
Not in your exception.
2012.
no I'm coming
12 to 16.
now your lordship yes 12 to 16 your lordship will find that এটা না কোথায় গেল সেটা যেটাতে ট্যাক্স কাউন্টার সিগনেচারটা যেটা yes এইটা না the lordship at page 28 তাই তো হ্যাঁ No, no,
Because your application has not been turned down, has not been rejected.
no, that has not
It is
been.
kept in abeyance.
Subject,
Unless
well,
subject to payment of.
no, subject to
Production of the
production
documents.
of the document showing that whether I paid or not.
Yes, so please do that.
Well, that
That is not the issue.
I also well, instruct my learned friend. So you make an, as if it is, if you paid, some of already, well, your lordship will find that page 8 of my exception.
Only 7,000 rupees, I do not know.
No. The page 7 is, my lord, your lordship kindly see, this is the copy of counter signature given by the STO West Bengal. Now there your lordship will find MV tax and additional tax, the motor vehicles, that from 1/12/2011 to 31st March
The
2012.
dispute period is just after.
Thereafter also.
From
আরেকটা
1st
কোথায় আছে
April
আরেকটা document?
2012.
Yes, then আবার এই কালকেরটা দেখাবি না, একটু আরো আগেরটা, এইটা।
Pay along with.
Now your lordship will find that next page, page 9.
Yes.
That my lord, for the period your lordship will tax receipt the permit for the period, my lord, 1/4/2012 to
10/6/2012.
2012.
This is only 2012.
Yes.
Till June.
Then there are others also there. So my lord, I have told my junior so that if it is not found, try to find out and try to make an applications before the taxing authority. So there should be the confirmation they can give that yes, these periods can already been
They
given.
have stated that already. They say
No,
that
no,
tax
no,
was
no,
paid
no,
for
this is
this
not.
period.
No, this is not this taxing officer.
No,
This is
they
the
are-
decision of the.
No, they are collected from taxing officer.
The secretary is not the authority to say whether you have paid tax or not. That
Well, that is the taxing department. So my lord, I have to produce the documents from the taxing department that I have paid or not. If I fail to show the documents or the my lord, the
So the writ petition can be disposed of.
no, only one thing.
To produce the tax receipts and a direction. of the authority to dispense. Isn't it?
My lord.
Please produce the tax
My
receipts to
lord.
the authority.
And I have told my lord to write if it is some of the there, some are there.
And in case you have not paid, you don't find the
So
receipt.
then I have to pay. Then I have to pay. And along with the fine. I know my lord.
Along with the penalty.
Yes. এই আরেকটা ট্যাক্স কোথায় আছে জানো? আবার একটা
So
দেখালি
be
মাছ।
liberty to produce the documents before the authority.
My lord.
First of all, liberty, second of all, if fail, then my lord, they will pay.
If fails, the
So
authority.
if fails,
Authority
if,
steps.
so the
Exception submitted by the petitioner.
আরেকটা লাগিয়েছি তো
The
ট্যাক্স
report
কোথায় গেল সেটা?
submitted by the
সেটা আবার
respondents.
কত সালের জন্য? 14 সাল না
Correct.
13 সাল? সেটা এটাও তো আছে। এটা 2016।
The grievance of the petitioner is that her permit was not countersigned by the State Transport Authority West Bengal,
তাই বলা আছে।
though it was renewed by the State Transport Authority, Jharkhand. Paragraph. The instructions submitted on behalf of the respondents demonstrates that the application of the petitioner has been kept in abeyance since the petitioner has failed to produce tax receipts showing payment of tax from 1st April 2012 to 30th November 2016. Stop. 1st April 2012 to 30th November 2016. Stop.
30th November 2016 from my lord 31st August 2016 to 30th November 2016 I have annexed.
Where is it?
My lord, that in writ petition page 18. So my lord, some of there, my lord, I am trying to my lord, as your lordship dispose of this matter, but
Page 18.
1/8.
This is 26th August.
Well,
31st
yes, my lord, the
August.
period, your lordship kindly see.
30th November, yes.
So, my lord, some
There is
is
still a
there.
gap. There is still a gap.
Yes, my lord, these documents only.
The petitioner has submitted copies of challans which demonstrate that the petitioner has paid tax from 10th April 2012, tax for the period 1st April 2012 to 10th June 2012, and from
I told you.
31st August 2016 to 30th November 2016. The receipts for the remaining period are not on record.
ঠিক আছে
Paragraph
remaining
11,000 for the
seats are সেগুলো চলে ঠিক আছে
The petitioner seeks liberty to produce all the tax receipts for the period in question before the concerned authority within, Mr. Mukherjee, 1 month, within 1 month, within
Only-
1 month from date.
Not only one aspect, my lord, if you are also assuming if I fail to my lord, find out the tax receipt, then I have to write to the taxing authority. My lord, the records are with them also. If it is at all, then records are with them. My lord, then on the basis of their statement from the taxing authority, so that also can be taken into consideration because my lord,
In the event
Right
the
to.
petitioner fails to trace out the tax receipts for the relevant period, comma, he is at liberty, she is at liberty to approach the concerned authority / the taxing officer.
taxing authority, taxing
Officer. Ascertain whether the relevant taxes were actually paid.
my lord.
And counter signature is pending before the
My lord,
secretary.
sounds has been a pending.
The secretary.
My lord, secretary. That the power in with the secretary. তাই তো counter signature pending তো
The secretary, comma, State Transport Authority, comma, West Bengal, comma, being the fourth respondent hearing,
ওটা দিয়ে দেবো যদি
Yes.
তুমি এগুলো দাও তাহলে ওটার ওর ভিত্তিতে করে দিয়ে দেবো একবারই ডিসপোজ করে
consider and dispose of the application made by the petitioner for counter signature of the permit upon the petitioner producing
ঠিক আছে
the tax receipts for the relevant period.
or the relevant documents or the relevant document ওদের documents আর হবে না তো আর তো হবে না ওই তো
Within another 1 month, Mr. Devra, after production of the documents, another 1 month for disposal.
My lord, my lord.
থাক থাক ছেড়ে দাও, তার আগে জোগাড় করতে টাইম লাগবে হবে না দরজা খুলে দিয়েছে দুটো মামলা খেপে লাল হয়ে যাবে
Permit within 1 month from the date of production of the relevant documents by the petitioner.
My lord,
Documents / tax receipts
my lord.
by the petitioner. Disposed of.
মা চোখ দেয় আর নেই তো আমাদের হবে
Further release to the adjudicated petition. The same is disposed of.
যাচ্ছে নোড়ো না ফট করে দরজাটা
Is
খুলে
there
দিয়ে
a short matter? Can I call another matter?
ওই পরে
Next
আমাদের
matter is short.
Next matter,
Next matter, I have taken only half an hour. So,
half an hour is a short.
No, it is not short matter. Next matter, mine.
So please come to 231, it's a short matter, my lord. 731. I have not called the next. Come back tomorrow. Yeah.